myself, got him in log. I have the same thing, Frank. I'm always good into PA. Don't know particularly why, but it always seems to work. And vice versa. When I'm down in PA, I'm pretty good into New England. So I guess that's just the way it works. Is the audio better this way? I switched mics, and this seems to be driving the rig the way I expected to, and the old shore desk mic wasn't. So I don't know. Maybe something wrong with the old desk mic. Yeah, well, the other thing I did is I had the monitor on, and I didn't realize that until you mentioned it. And I couldn't hear it, but you may have been able to hear some presence of it in the background. All right, thanks, Frank. Appreciate it. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, there he is, the voice of the clay mill. Jim, how's everything down there at the clay mill?
Good morning, Jim and Frank here. And Howard, if you're still up there in Brooklyn, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. And this morning, there, Jim, we have got a balmy 46 degrees. We got a barometer steady at 29.38. Our usual sauna like 88% humidity. Overcast skies is peppered down the range of the tune of about 5/100 per hour. And let's see, not a breath of a breeze. I thought you was down in PA today, Jim. You're a little on the light side. You're usually booming in here, but copyable nonetheless. How's things up there in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over?
Things are great. Things are great. Well, I don't know what the heck's going on with my other microphone, but it does look like it is the culprit that nothing seems to be driving the way I expect it to. Yeah, things are great. It's supposed to be a very nice day today, so I think I'm going to go out and suck up some leaves, cut some grass, do all those chores, and then, I don't know what I'm going to do once I'm done with that. That'll shoot most of the day.
Roger on that. You better build some rest time in there. I don't know how you are, but I get out on all them chores. I've got to sit down and relax for a little bit, over.
I need my afternoon nap. Right around 1 o'clock, lay down, take an hour-long snooze or more. I think why I would say it's always more.
Roger that. Hey, I got a little insight there for you. When I was out working at Public Works in the electrical trade for a little over 40 years, for our local union for about 15 years, I was on our negotiating committee, and I always tried to negotiate a siesta in there after lunch. I told them, I said, you don't have to pay us for it. That's not a problem, but we need that siesta time, over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Europe does it. Mexico does it. Why not?
That's what I'm thinking. They got it all squared away there. Anyway, Jim, I'm going to get off here, let you get some more check-ins. You're sounding good. This last microphone you put on, it sounds the best. Frank, you're sounding good over there in PA, too, this morning on your new FTDX10. Anyway, Jim, I'll say 73 to everybody, and I will be sitting here at the appointed time, ready to take over. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 7:30, Jim, and we'll pick you up at what is it? About 20 minutes from now. We'll be calling you to pick up the net. That's Jim. Yeah, he's good all-around guy. Glad to have him here as a net controller, and steps in an awful lot of times to bail us out when we need somebody. And he is here on Sundays from 9 to 10 a.m. and here on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So you can look for him right after I'm done here. And he has a beautiful sounding signal out of South Webster, Ohio. Usually a little light, well, actually a little light this morning, unusually, because he's usually got a booming signal up here. All right, 73. So he's 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
Victor Papa. Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Boy, there were a lot of them in there, and I only managed to write down 2. Let's, I got BVP and I got IIE, and I know there were 2 more. Go ahead. Okay, we got OFR. Was there another?
Uniform.
BU, Jim. Okay, we got you in there as well. Okay, so the list is going to be OFR Mobile, BVP, and then IIE, and then BU. OFR Mobile, come on in. I think I have this right. Fred, how far are you going today? Let's see. Seems to me you're usually on your way to the gun club on Sundays. Over? Oh, okay. You going up deer hunting, I assume? You say deer season or bear season? Okay, so it is bear season. Over. Okay. I figured it was also a small game, or at least part of small game, because up in the Crawford County, they released a whole bunch of pheasants the other day, and I think that more of them were being road killed than were being hunted. Over. That's a common thing up there. So, Fred, drive careful. Stay away from those deer. Don't hit one with a car. Be careful about that. That's one of the things I always worry when I go to the other side of the state where my place is. I always got to sit there and be very, very careful because you never know when one's going to dart out in front of you, and they do often enough. Fred, take it easy. Drive careful. If you need anything, you know where we are, and we'll pick you up as quickly as what we can. Over. All right, that's N3 OFR. Fred, he's from Glen Mills, Pennsylvania, 30281, and he's on his way to the hunting camp. Good luck with that. Seems to be a pretty large bear population lately, everybody can tell. All right, we're going up to BVP up in Davison, Michigan. How's everything up in Davison today?
Victor Papa, from Davison, Michigan. It's a lot cooler this morning than it was yesterday. It got up to almost 60. This morning I got up and I just got back from my walk, and it's about just about 32 degrees. Up to 40, but not what it was yesterday, but we got a lot of rain, so everything's going good. You sound good in here this morning. Good talking to you, and good listening to from the other comments that the fellows make.
All right. Well, good to hear you this morning, Keith. Always my pleasure to hear you from Davison, Michigan. Good, pretty good signal. Not as strong as you usually are, but I think the band's a little bit still waking up and a little bit on the goofy side still, because Jim's not that strong, and most of you guys out there in the Midwest don't seem to be as strong as what you usually are. Pennsylvania's woken up quite well, so it's I think it's moving. Turn. Keith, 73 is here. Glad to hear you went for your walk this morning. Sorry to hear that it's cooled down. You guys are sending that over this way, and I'm not real fond of the fact that you're sending it here, but I think I'm going to have to put up with the fact that when it gets here, it's going to be here. 73 is Keith.
73 is due.
All right, that was N8 BVP, Keith, Davison, Michigan, about 625 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list was IIE. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3.
All right, Ken. Beautiful signal coming out of Maryland this morning. Club station appears to be working very, very well, and good signal. And yeah, you guys are sending some of that warm air up here, but I noticed that you're going to be about 10 degrees warmer than I am. It must be the proximity to Washington, D.C. Hi. Ken, 73, so you have a good one. Okay, that was KB3 IIE Ken in Upper Marlboro, Maryland. Well, you would be if you were home, but he's not at home right at the moment. He's at the Legion Club Station. Good signal. And that's about, we'll call it 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is my buddy down there in Niles, Ohio, Jim. What the heck's going on down in Niles?
Good morning, Jim. Well, we got 43 degrees with rain and cloudy, which I guess is going to last all day. We had our good day yesterday. Got the leaves done yesterday, but I just looked out the window and the yard just seems like it's covered again. That's my neighbor faulting in the back there. I get so mad at him sometimes. He never, ever picks the leaves up, and he's got a tractor to ride around on. He's still too lazy to get out there and ride around. Over.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I bet you my neighbors have the same problem with myself. I haven't cleaned up my front yard yet. All the leaves are down, so that's the project for today. It's supposed to be a nice day out. I'm going to run the tractor around with the bagger on the back end of it and collect up the leaves that are in the front yard and cut the entire yard, give it a good haircut for winter time. So that's our project for the day, Jim. We're going to try to clean her up. Over.
Roger that. Well, your signal just came up, Jim. You were, when I first heard you this morning, I was taking a shower. You were up about an F5, but then you dropped down to about an F3, but this last go-around, you were up to around F7 to F9, so propagation must be coming up a little bit. Over.
Yeah, it sounds that way. I can hear the guys down on South Cars too, coming up a little bit. And on that last transmission, you came up as well. All right, Jim, I'm going to let you go. You have a good day. Have a good weekend. If I don't talk to you tomorrow, always my pleasure to hear you come in here on ECARS. And you have a great one. Over.
Roger that. You have a great day also. 73, Jim.
All right, somebody said, actually, I know who that was. That was Frank said I got a contact in there. Who's the contact? I'm not hearing a thing, there, Frank. Oh, go ahead and relay him in. He usually wants to try to check in, and he's only 85 miles from here. That never works. Okay. Oh, I don't hear him either. Okay. Well, I already checked him in anyhow. He's a regular in. I'm pretty sure you probably did hear him in there trying to get in because he generally tries. And some days we're lucky. Some days we're not. Seems like most of the days we're not. Like I said, he's only like 85 miles from here. That's just way too close. There's no way that the band's seldom that short. Let's put it that way. All right, 70. Let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS. Okay, there was a W3 and a Mobile station, and the W3 stand by while I grab the Mobile station. The Mobile station, go ahead. Boy, you're traveling all over the place. There, Elmer, good to hear you this morning. Sounding good. Sounding real good this morning. How far are you driving today? Oh, okay. Well, that's a pretty short drive, so be careful on that short drive. As we all know, most accidents occur within a few miles of home, so just be careful out there. And you have a good one. Anything else we can do for you, Elmer? All right, Elmer, talk to you later. That's N3AGE. He's from Northport, New York, to Mobile. 30739 on the lifetime roster. All right. Let's see. What was that? Well, I can't. The W3 station. Go ahead. Yes, good morning. Let's see. Oh, this may be the first time contact for me. Do you go by Luke, I assume? And what you got going today, and what kind of station you running, over? Okay, well, this is the first time I've had the pleasure. Good to hear you. Doubled there for a little bit, but I should say that you check in with Bob pretty often. So Bob has a pretty good signal out of down there in Virginia. He usually comes in pretty well. Anyhow, Luke, first-time contact for me. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. I am here Thursdays and Fridays, so if you happen to be up and around and the band is short enough we can hear you, come on in and say hi. Over. All right, 7-3's Luke. We'll talk to you again soon. W3JP, Luke, Mount Airy, Maryland, 30763 on the roster, and he's about 400 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm KA1MQ, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS. I can honestly say Radio China is not as strong as it usually is, although it may be Radio Russia by now. They change at some point in the middle of their morning broadcast from one station to the next. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Fresh hot coffee.
Zulu Romeo.
Fresh hot coffee.
Okay, we got a real big double there, and I didn't get either one of the two of you. Try to get
fresh hot coffee.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilowatt Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec.
Okay, let's see. I'm writing slow for some reason. I got Delta and X-Ray Quebec. We'll go with those two. Station with a Delta and a call. Go ahead.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle is John, located in Ohio, a little bit south of Cleveland. 44 degrees, very cloudy, and they say nothing but colder today. So I'll be standing by. You're a 5'9" here for the most part. Good signal, bouncing around a little bit, but still copyable. We'll be standing by. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Good signal, actually. It's just my fault. That's K8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, into Greater Cleveland area. 8472 on the lifetime roster. And let's see. 550 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Anything else we can do for you, John?
No, thank you. You're doing a good job on the net. Keep it up. All your net controls on ECARS doing a very, very good job. We'll be standing by and listening most of the morning here. We'll be in the shack doing some paperwork, bill paying, and that sort of thing everybody knows about. K8DZR standing by.
All right, John, 73's to you, and yeah, enjoy the paperwork. Well, it's a necessary part of the job, I'm sure. X-Ray Quebec, it's your turn. Come on in.
Good morning, Nat. This is Kilowatt Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec from Akron, Ohio. Got a kind of a rainy, gloomy day, but supposedly the temperatures are going to drop out, and they mentioned that four-letter word snow, so we're getting ready for that. Just getting ready to start the workday. Wanted to check in and say hello and have a good day and stay safe. KE8XQ.
Okay, KP8XQ. I don't think I've had the pleasure. I have an XQ in there, but he's from Wheeling. So let's get you in here as a first-time contact. Let's see, I got the name as being Harry, and in Oxford, Ohio. I don't know that I know that town in particular, but I have been through Akron a good number of times. My sister used to live there. I don't know where the heck she is now, but she used to live there in Akron, and so did aunt and uncle who worked at Goodyear. Goodyear? Yeah, I think it's the Goodyear plant that's out there. Anyhow, good to meet you, Harry. Pleasure is definitely all mine. Over.
Yeah, Ned, I think you got the wrong call. It's Kilowatt Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec, KE8XQ. Name is Mark.
Okay, we'll go with that. There we go. Mark, yeah, actually in Akron, Ohio. There we go. Sorry about that. I did have the call wrong. Sorry about that. And we're correcting it even as we speak. It says you're in an advanced class here. Yeah, very, very few of the advanced classes left. People who still have their advanced class, it's so easy to upgrade nowadays. It's almost pointless to stay there except for proof that you got your license the old-fashioned way, the hard way. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I was lucky, and when I took mine, I passed the 20-word a minute code test, and a few years later, they got rid of that. So, but I still practice that part of it, and I am looking to upgrade. I work with several hams, and they're all extras, and they're ribbing me about it. But I said, yeah, but I have a novelty call. You guys may have a vanity call, but I got a novelty call because they don't make the Earth class license because they don't make them anymore.
Yeah. That's why, Mark, I won't change mine either because I was in advance for a good many years. Could never get my code speed up to 20 words a minute, and quite the theory said cotton picking easy now that I'm sure you won't have a problem with passing it. And I upgraded when a bunch of the kids around me at work were going to go get their general class license, and I said, well, let me look at upgrading to extra because I knew it wasn't that difficult. I'd been off the air for a good many years, so I decided to bite the bullet and go ahead and upgrade. It was piece of cake first time around, and I wasn't going to change the call because I do have one of those very rare calls, the KA1MQ call, so I'm proud of it, and and I think, even if you upgrade, I'd stay with the 2x2. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I probably will keep my call. I'm not the type of call doesn't bother me. But a little funny story. When I took my novice test and did the code, I had a friend of mine, that sat there with his arms crossed, and he took the 20-word a minute test and wanted him to speed it up to 40. And everybody's kind of looking at him like he was weird. But what they didn't know was he spent 8 years in the military as an intercept operator, and his job was to listen to Morse code 8 hours a day. So he was pretty proficient at it. He didn't have a problem, but he had a problem with the theory. So it's one of those things that everybody has their talents in this hobby, and it's always fun to draw on them at times. So, well, I have to back out of here. You guys have a good day. Stay safe. Stay warm and dry and all that good stuff, and we'll say 73s. This is KE8XQ in Akron saying 73s.
All right, Mark. Well, you're the tail gunner of the day. Thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. A neat story. My story about getting my general was I didn't have my novice. I'd taken my novice test. Didn't have the results back from the FCC, but pretty much I knew I'd passed. But I still didn't have my license back, and so I went down and took my general class, and the guy called me and said called the list of those that passed, and I had passed, and then I waited for him to call me up and send, and he never did, and eventually he started packing up the key, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, what the heck happened here? So I went up and asked him, and by then, I was pretty nervous, and he said, oh, yeah, you passed, don't worry, sit down, send some code for me. And my hand was shaking so bad I couldn't send 3 letters. Anyhow, 7 degrees, Mark. Have a great weekend, and enjoy yourself. That's Mark. He's in Akron, Ohio, 530 miles from here. The next guy up is Jim, KE8LDB, in South Webster, Ohio. And he'll be our next net controller, and he's always in here filling in and doing all kinds of things for ECARS, and we appreciate all of his efforts. Jim, are you still copying me down there? Over.
Roger that. I got you at about a S9 here. I'll let you say your farewells and adieus, and I'll take her over, Jim.
All right, it's all yours, Jim. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. 73s to all, and let's all have a great day. 73s.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day as well. Be safe and be well. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and I am at the clay mill here in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. I'd like to note that we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations will have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Call now. Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu Mobile. Come on in there, Jack. How you doing this morning? Jack, I think you handed it back to me. I'm not sure. You're really, really light in your mobile today, just barely above my noise, but I got you in the log. I heard you say your tower's up and your antenna's up. When you going to have them babies fired up so I can give you a signal report? Over. Roger that, Jack. I can't wait to hear it when you get her up and running, and I'll be listening to hear your melodious tones. Jack, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. I've got about 80% of that last, and you're fading in and out on me, but it's just a condition. Jack is in Parkton, Maryland. He's mobile, and we're going to try to get some more mobile stations for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, base station standby 1. I'm going to try one more call for mobiles. Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I heard nothing out of mobile stations, so we're going to go with the regular check-ins now. I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot, all stations for ECARS. Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Leroy and I got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. Anybody else for ECARS?
Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
Okay, I heard the magic word there. I got a Victor Echo 2 mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. King Henry Romeo, Alpha here. 40 miles over Montreal. It was a bit of snow on the
Roger that. Give me your call again, sir. I got to get your whole call. Over. Give me your suffix. I got the Vector Echo 2. Give me your suffix slowly. Is this John Paul of Montreal? Over. Roger that, John Paul. You're a little on the light side there this morning, but I've got you in the log. You guys got snow up there? Over. John Paul, you're fading into the noise. I've got you in the log at 20950. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No traffic. Thank you. I'm 73, and thanks for picking me up. 73.
Okay, John Paul, I'm going to say 73 to you, and I hope the next time we get a chat, we have a little bit better connection. John Paul's in Montreal, Ontario, 20950 on the roster. Okay, we're going to get to the regular check-ins here. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing?
I am doing fine, Jim. Sorry I broke in there. I thought you were done with the mobiles, but I guess you weren't. Anyway, it's a nice blue, sort of a blue sky out there, a little bit overcast, and 54 degrees, and you are about a 5 by 7 over. And I heard the Montreal station there, he was about a 1 by 1 over.
Roger. He is a little light this morning. The gods of the ionosphere wasn't smiling on us this morning. Leroy, I've got you here at about a 5 by 6. You're sounding good. And you got anything on the docket for today? Over.
Nothing more on the docket there, and I had a text from Joe telling me that the band was dead, but I'm still keep on trying anyway. Over.
Roger. I endeavor to persevere, Leroy. Leroy, do you have anything else for the net, sir, before I move along and get these other check-ins?
Nothing more for the net, Jim. You have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log, and 1FGN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you down the log. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You're up, Gene. Come on in.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. We have 64 degrees, partly cloudy skies, mostly sunny, I guess it is now from looking out the window. It's changed over a little bit. Anyway, looking forward to a nice day today. My wife and I have to go into Huntsville this morning for our lab test for our annual checkups. And hopefully they got me booked in the morning and have her booked in the afternoon. But hopefully we'll go in together this morning. They'll go ahead and do both of us. We'll see how that works. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do. I always enjoy getting in and following along and listening in. The band's a little strange this morning. I can't hear everybody too well, but hopefully you're being able to copy me. Anyway, KN4NUS back in net. Over, and have a wonderful day.
Roger that, Gene. You're sounding good as well. I've been watching my meter. You're about a S9 here into my station in Southern Ohio, and I'm sure that they'll take both of you when you go to have that blood work done today. Good luck on that, and we have checkups twice a year, regular as clockwork. I've got to try to make myself fit to live until I see my great-grandchildren have children. Back to you, Gene.
Well, all righty. Time goes on, doesn't it? And we have to do what we have to do. Anyway, but it's a blessing to be here and to have a family and all that. So we need to thank the Lord for that every day. Thanks so much for having me in KN4NUS. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Yeah, me and my wife and my great-grandson, we went up to Dayton, Ohio yesterday to visit my 94-year-old aunt. Over.
I'm sorry I couldn't copy that. Band's going.
That's all right, Gene. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and it's a pleasure talking to you, and I'm sure I'll talk to you down the road. Gene's in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I think it's Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Mike Romeo, come on in there. Mike Romeo for ECARS, come on in. Okay, we'll come back to him. Echo Juliet for ECARS, come on in. Echo Juliet for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, you're up, come on in. Okay, nothing heard. We'll clear that list out. We'll try it again. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations, all welcome. Call now.
Echo 3.
Romeo Lima Sierra.
Good morning, Jim.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I've got three of you. I got Romeo Lima Sierra, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, Delta Zulu Romeo, and there was a couple more. Come again.
Zulu Sugar Zulu Jim Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Okay, we're going to go with these five here. Here's the ones I've got. Romeo Lima Sierra, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, Delta Zulu Romeo. George, got you over there, K9ZU, and Sam, I've got you on the list. Romeo Lima Sierra. Bob, you're up first. Come on in.
All right, November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra, Thompson, Georgia. Hey, we're at 57 degrees, kind of foggy here this morning. Going up to 79 degrees, and our gas prices have dropped to $2.94.
Roger on the gas price at $2.94. I bet you don't see it that cheap in Southern Ohio, over.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Maybe it'll come that way shortly. That's all I got for you today. Everybody have a great day. In ARLS.
Roger that, Bob. Great talking to you, and all the best to the missus. I hope she's doing okay. Bob's in Thompson, Georgia, 8422 on the ECARS roster. Bob, you got a booming signal in here. Next up on our list is Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in, John.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo here. And we got a nice day. It's already up to 63.5 degrees. Sunny out there. It's supposed to get up into the mid-70s today. But that's the last nice day for at least a week. It's supposed to turn colder starting tomorrow. Anyway, back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Great hearing from you. I hope the weather holds for you. But, hey, it's November, and it's getting to be late November, so we're about due for some winter weather there. Anyway, John, have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. John is in Manning, South Carolina, along the shores of Lake Marion, 1586 on the roster. Next up, Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on in.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, just south of Cleveland. And, of course, Jim, you know we got about 43 degrees. And I guess it's all downhill from here, from what I've been hearing. And we're going to have some chilly weather here in the next couple of days. So, other than that, cloudy, overcast, and not much of anything other than that here. And I would like a signal report from you. Doing a good job on the net here this morning. And your signal just popped out a little while ago, just about maybe 5 to 6 minutes ago. And it popped right up to 5.9 plus. A very good signal this morning. So we'll be standing by. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio. I'm going to give you about a 5x7, excellent audio. And, yeah, I'm right down at the bottom of the state, about 120 miles up the river from Cincinnati. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we're right off of I-71 here in southern part of Cleveland, actually, in Middlebury Heights, Ohio. So we know about where you're at, and good old Buckeyes again. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. I'm sure you're sounding good here. Go Bucks this weekend, and going to see what they can do with Michigan State. Anyway, enough about football. Have a great day, John, and we'll talk to you down the log. Let's see. Next up, George K9ZU. You're on deck here. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. K9ZU here. And I trust you're all set to observe the eclipse tonight. I hope it's clear over there.
It's going to have to do a lot better than it is right now. It's peppered down the rain here, George. Over.
Oh, no. I haven't looked at the weather yet here today. It's presently, 48 degrees. It's going to be, oh, boy, showers likely, then chance of showers. I have to keep an eye on the radar. K9ZU.
Roger that. George, you're sounding good. You're in the red over here on my meter. I didn't see exactly what it was, but I know it's more than a 5.9, so excellent audio as always. George, you got anything else for the net? Over.
No, I guess not. My boat's out of the water. I did that yesterday. That was fun. And that's about it. Anyway, K9ZU.
Roger that. You going to put a new bottom coat on it this winter while it's out?
You know, it looks pretty good. There's only a few little barnacles, and they were mostly around the propeller and the shaft, so I may just be able to do most of it with a scraper just to get rid of the little bastard.
Roger that. Just give them a good scraping, and that'll be over and done with. George, great talking to you. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you down the log. George is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Let's see. We got George in there. Okay, Sam, up in Tabicoke, come on in. Zulu, Sugar, Zulu for ECARS. Come on in, Sam.
Okay, brother. Sorry about that there. The band took a bit of a dip there, so that's for sure. Hey, God bless you and the family. Thank you so much for doing what you do. And I'd like to say to everyone there, think about our veterans, not just on Veterans Day, but every day. Our veterans past and present, 500,000 troops are actually serving around the world as we speak. If you know a veteran or know a veteran serving and he's left his family at home, then please reach out to them, and also with first responders. We're not over with this COVID, so do get your shots. Keep the distance and wear a mask. This is a new normal. God bless you all, and God bless America, Canada, and Australia. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. God bless you all. Have a beautiful, positive day.
Sam, I love your pearls of wisdom there. It's great talking to you. You was up and down a little bit, but I got about 90% of that. How's the weather up there? You guys got snow on the ground yet? Over?
Not snow yet, my brother. Not snow yet, but in many parts of Ontario and the higher ground, they do have snow. And in the mountains where I was for 2 months, they do have snow on the higher ground. When I came down from there was snow. There was snow up there, so that's for sure. Hey, 73's my brother. Thank you so much again. G'day.
Sam, have a great weekend. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Sam's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the ECARS roster. That's going to clear our list out. We're going to go get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Play Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
BA4 Charlie Victor.
Kilo Oscar Radio.
X-ray.
Uniform X-ray India Mobile.
Okay, I had a little bit of a train wreck there. I got Charlie Victor Juliet. I got Uniform X-Ray India. There was 2 or 3 others. Come again, please.
Whiskey Victoria 1 Mexico.
Tango
November
Oscar
Alpha
Radio.
1 X-Ray.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got 5 of you. I got Charlie Victor Juliet, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile, Tango Oscar Romeo. I got a station ending in X-Ray, and I got a Victor Zulu Mobile. We're going to get the mobiles first. Up first, Tim down there in Tallahassee. Come on in.
Kilo, November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody. We got cloudy skies in Tallahassee. We're about 61 degrees. We're going up to 80 today, and a lot of noise on the band today, Jim.
Roger, Roger. There is for a fact, Tim, but you're coming through here. Not the strongest I've ever heard you, but plenty copyable. Have you seen your mama lately, Tim?
Yeah, she has a fracture of her spine, but she's holding her own. We took her to the doctor, and we're just going to kind of wait and see what happens, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, send her all my best, Tim, when you see her. My wife and I took our great-grandson to Dayton yesterday to meet his 94-year-old great-great-great-aunt, and it couldn't have been better. He's a little charmer, and he charmed her as well, over.
Roger that. That is something to hear there, Jim. That is something. I hope you took a lot of pictures, over.
Oh, my wife did. Yeah, she got a lot of them. So, anyway, he was walking out the door, and he turned to my wife, and he said, "Mammy," he said, "I just love all these people," over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's something else. Me and the wife keep trying to get a freezer. I shot a 5-point buck, and I'm going out this weekend hunting, so I'm going to try to put some more venison in the freezer, over.
Roger, Roger on that. That venison stew tastes awful good here in this wintertime. Anyway, Tim, I'd love to sit and talk to you all day. I've got another mobile station I got to get, and I got about 4 on the list. Back to you for a quick final.
Jim, good to hear you. I hadn't talked with you in a while, and I'm glad everything's going well with you. And you take care, and I'll say 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well. I hope you do good hunting this weekend. Tim's in Tallahassee, mobile 4010 or 70 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Let's get him out of there. Next up, there's a Victor Zulu mobile. Come on in. Frank, that's you. If you're mobile, you've got a little connection problem there. You're cutting in and out. You might want to check out your mic cords when we're done here, over. Roger that, Frank. I hope you get that straightened out. I'm sure it's just a loose connection somewhere. Frank, mobile in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Next up on our list, Charlie Victor Juliet. Come on in there, Tom. Over.
Okay, Jim. You still got a copy on me, over?
Oh, yeah. You're up there. You're in the red here, Tom. Come on in. Give me your full call.
Okay, Jim. I don't know about being in the red. WA4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet, WA4, CVJ, Tom, Riceville, Georgia. And we got, Jim, partly cloudy, partly sunny. I'd call it half and half out there. 55 degrees, going up to 80. Can you believe it? 80. That's Florida weather. But the front is coming through with a chance of a little shower maybe. And it'll be only be in the 60s tomorrow. So a big change in a hurry. But we tuned it down the band, and I got to 55. I heard a familiar voice there. I know who that is. That is Jim. Anyway, we'll keep it you short. Let you pick up some others. I got to get out of here anyway, but it's always a pleasure checking in with you. Hope you still copying 73s, and God bless. WA4CBJ.
Roger that, Tom. You're sounding good here, and I am tickled to death to hear you. I hope you have a great weekend. I'll talk to you. I'll be back in here Sunday morning if you're on the radio. Tom's in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let me see here. We've got him in the log. Next up, Tango Oscar Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim and Annette from Kilowatt 4 Tango Oscar Radio tour in Bennettsville, South Carolina. About 62, 63 degrees right now, going to 75 or close to it anyway. Looks like there is some rain coming this way, either tonight or tomorrow. There is a line stretching all the way from Georgia all the way up north. So we'll probably get some rain. Have a good one, Jim. 73s to you and Annette. K4TY.
Roger that, Tor. This is the first time connection for you and I. Before you take off there, I don't need the nickel tour. Give me the 3-cent tour on your station. What are you running? What kind of antenna, power, and whatnot? Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm currently running a TS890 on actually a full-size 80-meter vertical, but I have another element stretched up in parallel with the big 80-meter with about 60 radials underneath it, 65 feet each. So I got close to 4,000 feet of radials under the 80-meter antenna. And but just running barefoot, have an amplifier coming in about 2 or 3 weeks there. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll tell you, you don't need one with the signal you've got coming up here, Tor. You're in the red consistently, almost hitting 10 over 9 for 100 watts. Them radials must be working good for you, over.
Yeah, I haven't had it. I haven't had it too long, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I'm still trying to learn. It's a very good radio in my opinion. I really like it, and I have been out of amateur radio for probably close to 15 years, and decided to take it back up about 2 or 3 months ago. So I'm constantly trying to get new equipment here in the shack. So eventually should have everything I need. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, it sounds like you don't need much more with the signal you've got. Anyway, Tor, great to make your acquaintance. It's the first time checking in for ECARS here. I'll tell you a little bit about it right quick. I'll give you the 2-cent tour of ECARS. We operate here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 to 1330. We switch neck controllers about every hour or so. If you go to the ECARS website, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com, you can get the list of people that's going to be on the air to the neck controls at any given time during the week. And if you're interested in membership, you can do that too. Membership is not necessary. It is encouraged. They give a lot of money away to students with licenses making scientific endeavors into amateur radio and the like of that. But it's been on the air since 1968, so it's been around quite a while. But anyway, Tor, great making your acquaintance. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to move along. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Thank you for the information. I'm actually looking at your website here and on the schedule page, and yeah, I can see that. I appreciate the information, and I'll try to log in more in the future here. Back to you. K4TY 73.
Tor, my pleasure meeting you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, down the road. Tor's in Bennettsville, South Carolina. Next up, let me see. I've got a station ending in X-ray is all I got out of it. Come again, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Jim.
Joe,
NA1X.
up there.
N1FGN said that.
Whoa. Oh, okay. I got the wrong call in here, Joe. I'm sorry. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in.
Okay, band conditions for me are very poor today. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have you with a 5x5. Over.
Roger that, Joe. I tell you, you're doing a little better than that coming my way. I got you at about a 5.6, but definitely not our normal signal strength. Anyway, I talked to your buddy Leroy a little bit ago. How's things going up there in Agawam this morning, Joe? You doing okay?
Yes, sir, Jim. We're doing just fine. I got a major project I've been working on for a couple weeks, and I'm going to go out there and start it now. But I wanted to say good morning to you first. You have a wonderful day, and thanks for telling me about Leroy. I could hear him over here pretty good this morning. And A1X will be clear, 7-3.
Roger that, Joe. Always my pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. I hope you have good luck with your project. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, I got Charlie and Avis, and I got Rich down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. Rich, stand by. Charlie, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, okay, good morning, Jim. This is Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Well, we got 49.5, cloudy skies here, and the sun's trying to peek out. And well, later on this afternoon, we'll say we're going to get some showers, and at least we don't the showers. We don't have to shovel it. The snow over, and
Roger on that. I hope you don't have to shovel it. Charlie, give me the prefix on your call sign there.
My ticket number to ride the bus is 30026, Jim. Hey, catch you down the log. Thanks for getting me in there. You got a little pal up there. Okay, A3YJU. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. I got you at 30026 on the roster. Have a great day, and I hope the snow don't get you. Charlie's in Avis, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30026. Next up, down in Wilmington, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Rich, my old friend, how you doing? Over.
Good, good. How are you doing up there in our great state of Ohio today?
Well, it's I've got a balmy 45 degrees here, Rich. It was peppering down the rain. It still is to the tune of about 5 100s per hour. It's not a hard rain, just a steady rain. It should be passing out of here in about an hour or maybe hour and a half. And that's about it. And then it'll probably cool down a little bit. Rich, you doing all right down there in Wilmington? Over.
Yeah, it's a great week. Actually, today's going to be the last day before it cools off, but I went fishing Tuesday. I fished an artificial reef about 8 miles offshore, and I got some false albacore, and then yesterday I went trap shooting, and today I'm going to go hit the golf ball. So it's been a good week in the Carolinas, Jim.
Rich, I'm going to let you in on a little secret from a boy from Ohio. It's always a good week in the Carolinas, especially over in coastal Carolina. Over.
Yeah, I tell you, it was a beautiful day Tuesday. It was a cold start, but once I got out on the water, it was just perfect. It was calm, nice and sunny day. You know, I started out and all bundled up, and by the time I got out on the water, I was down to shorts and T-shirts. Over.
Roger on that. It sounds like a great day. You've been on most of all the trips I've made down there than Barrier Island on the North Carolina coast. One stands out. One year we went down there and we spent Thanksgiving weekend at the beach house down there. We had I think there was 18 of us. went down there and spent the week, and that was probably the best time that I had in North Carolina. It was a little on the cool side, but hey, nonetheless, you go walking on the beach, had Thanksgiving dinner there with my family, and we just had a great time, Rich.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, thanks for picking me up this morning. I know you're probably going to be busy, and I'll let you get back to your beeswax here, but good talking to you, Jim, and try to catch you on Sunday. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray 73.
Roger that, Rich. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. And out there on the golf course today, one word of advice, keep it out of the rhubarb. Keep it in the short grass. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. That clears our short list out there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot, Mexico.
I got a Foxtrot, Mexico. Anybody else for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-Ray.
November Echo Japan.
Okay, I've got a Romeo X-Ray. I've got Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Brother Terry, you're on the list. Anybody else? Okay, I've got a Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. We're going to go with those four. First up, Foxtrot Mike, you're up. Come with your full call, please.
Okay, Jim. Welcome to the Carolinas, KC4 FM, Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. And the name's Gene. We're in Hickory. We're not down on the coast by no means, but we'll stick you up here in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains. And the parkway is just next door to us. Beautiful this time of the year. The leaves changing. You can go from Asheville, North Carolina, over to Virginia, and 35 mile an hour across the top of the mountains, and it's just beautiful. And I got a couple of friends that's got airplanes, and flying over it is just beautiful also. Anyway, Jim, have a good turkey day, and don't get too close to the oven, okay? KC4 FM.
That's good advice, but I don't need it. Yeah, we're going to have our whole family here, with children, and we got grandchildren, we got great-grandchildren. They're all going to be here. Well, I'm sure we're going to have a blessed day. Anyway, Gene, what's the weather down there in Hickory? Are you guys had any snow over there in the mountains yet, or not over?
No, we don't have stuff like that. But it's supposed to be about 70 degrees today. And I guess it's about 60, 65 right now. And just sunshine. No clouds nowhere, Jim.
Roger that. So you're not up in the higher elevations. You're down in more toward the coastal plains then, over?
Yeah, I think we're around 9,000 feet or something like that. And right at the foothills, about 70 miles east of Asheville, about 50 miles or so west of Charlotte, North Carolina, on Interstate 40.
Roger that. It sounds like a lovely place there, Gene. Anyway, I'd love to sit here and talk with you, but I got to get moving. Gene, have a great day. Be safe, be well. Down there in Hickory, North Carolina, and I hope I get to talk to you Sunday morning. Just for the record, you're about 5 over S9 here. Sounding good, Gene. Gene's in Hickory, North Carolina. Next up, we're going up North of Eames up into Ontario. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-ray. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. John here, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-ray, north shore of Lake Ontario, east of Toronto, Ontario, in Oshawa, where it's a cloudy 50 degrees, and by 8 o'clock tonight we'll be down to 32, and your temperatures there freezing 0 degrees C for us. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it's about that time of the year there, John, is all I can say. We had some snow flurries, but we ain't seen nothing sticking to the ground. It melted just as quick as it hit the ground, but I'm sure up there in your part of the country, you probably already had some snow on the ground, haven't you?
Well, surprisingly enough, it's been very mild so far. We had a little bit of snow about a week ago, like just enough to put a little white on the corners of the lawn. It's long gone now, and they're forecasting a very warm January up here, so we're not too sure what to expect. Go ahead.
One thing's for sure is we can't do nothing about it, whatever we get. We just have to deal with the hand that's given to us. Anyway, John, great talking to you. I'm going to have to move along, so I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get another brother of yours up there in Canada. Back to you, John.
Okay, roger that. Thanks for taking my call. I'll say 7-3 and Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-ray. We're clear.
Roger that. Thanks for coming in here, John. My pleasure to meet you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. John's in Oshawa, Ontario. Next up, Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in with your full call there, Terry. Over.
E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. I'm just on the phone there, Jim. You're 5 and 7 here today, and I have no traffic, over.
Roger that, Terry. It's good to hear from you this morning. I'm going to give you a similar signal report about 5 by 7. Sounded good. You got anything on the docket for the day, Terry?
Nope, not today, Jim. Just going to lay low. It was raining, so everything's wet. So, then cold. All them 4-letter words, you know, rain, cold, wind, snow. I don't like them. Anyway, I'm on the phone, Jim. I'll chat with you in a bit.
Roger that, Terry. 73. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Terry's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station in Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in. Buzz, I've got you between a 6 and a 7 on my S meter. Excellent audio. You're sounding good. How's things over there in eastern Pennsylvania there, Buzz? Over. Roger that, Buzz. I've got you in the log, 320240 on the ECARS roster. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Uniform. Okay, I had a little bit of a train wreck there. Try that one more time. I got a Delta 4, and that's about all I got out of it.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, we're going to go with these three. That was pretty good. You guys done great that time. I got a Lima Mike Uniform. I've got a Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I've got Beantown Ray up there, KC1MR. Lima Mike Uniform, you're up. Come with your full call, please.
KD4 LMU.
name is Doyle, QTH is Asheville, North Carolina. Sounding good down here this morning in the hills of Carolina. About 37 degrees here this morning, and looks like we might have a little sunshine today. So we appreciate you picking us up, and everything's going well here, and we appreciate what you do. Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform. Thank you.
Roger that, Doyle. You're sounding good down here from Asheville, North Carolina. What's on your docket? You got any big plans for today, Doyle, or are you just laying low? Over.
Well, we just stayed around. Now, there's a lot of traffic here anymore. The county has exploded with people from the Northeast moving here, and I tell you right now, the most expensive place in the state of North Carolina to live, and they say to have a living wage here to make it go $22 an hour is a living wage here, and so things have really changed here for me. I've been here 80-some years, so it's really different. Take care.
Roger that, Doyle. Sounds like you spent your whole life there then. Anyway, I know one thing. Asheville, North Carolina is a beautiful place. I've been down there a bunch. I had a friend that retired down there. God bless her soul. She's past this world now. But anyway, I used to have a lot of fun with her down there in Asheville. Anyway, Doyle, great talking to you. I'm going to move along. Be safe, be well, and if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be looking to hear your voice. Doyle from Nashville, North Carolina. Next up, let's see, we got a Kilo 3, a Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Beautiful signal here in South Central Pennsylvania. Name is Tim, between Lancaster and York, Pennsylvania, along the Susquehanna River. And beautiful, beautiful blue sky. Not a cloud out there that I can see. 52 degrees, 5 degrees. And just a little bit of a breeze, but it's beautiful all day. I'm going to say, the weather guys say it's going to go up to 62, but that it's going to be raining around 4 o'clock. The sun will be out here a couple more hours, clear as day, and then clouds come in 1 o'clock or so. So I'm looking forward to a great weather day. Lots of change there. And Noel, if you're still there, you got a +10 signal coming up here in Pennsylvania, Jim. You're +20. Go ahead, Jim, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. It's great hearing from you from York. I'm going to give you right at about a 5/8 there. Sometimes a little more, but pretty much steady at 5/8. Anyway, Tim, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Tim's in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see here. Next up on our list, KC1MR. Ray, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing terrific here, 5'9" plus a little bit, doing really well. And we got a day from heaven. It's 61 degrees now, going up to 67, and more a little sunshine. And then it's going to cool off tomorrow to more normal temperatures. So anyway, Jim, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ray, if I was any better, I'd be twins. I had a great day yesterday. My wife, a beautiful bride of 51 years, and our great-grandson, our oldest granddaughter's little boy, took a ride up to Dayton, Ohio. It's about 2 hours from where I live here in Portsmouth, Ohio, or South Webster. But anyway, to visit my 94-year-old aunt that he had never met before. And I had several of my cousins up there, and we had a great day. And the little charmer that he had them all wrapped around his little finger there. Over.
Oh, that sounds like something really great. That's fantastic. Yeah, well, my bride's coming home from doing stuff with the girls, so we're going to go for a lunch ride and enjoy the day.
Roger that. It sounds like a great day, and I hope the business is doing okay. Everything's going along good, Ray?
So far, so good.
Roger that. All the best to her, Ray. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. I'll talk to you Sunday morning if you're on the radio there. I'll be back then. Ray, he's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Roger that, Robert. Stand by 1. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, 3243. Good morning, Jim.
Stand by 1, Dave. I heard another station out there. Anybody else?
Whiskey number 1, Delta Bravo Golf, Echo Mobile.
Okay, we're going to go with these 3. Kilo 4, Golf Victor Hotel. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning, everyone on ECARS.
Roger that. Robert, I've got you here at about a 5x8. You're sounding good. And my QTH here in the southern part of Ohio is near a small village called South Webster. I don't know whether you're familiar with the geography of Ohio or not, but it's close. The only city of any consequence close by is a city called Portsmouth. It's about 120 miles straight up the Ohio River from Cincinnati. And from Portsmouth, if you go north by northeast about 20 miles, there's a little village called South Webster. That's within about a mile of where I'm at there, Robert. Back to you.
He kind of lives in a home, but you don't hear on TV radio coming about that. But I like my King Woods no matter what I got. I enjoy a lot of my ASF radio here. So I can hop on it right now. I got to get somebody to come over and drive my 16 hour. Try to get somebody to do that. That's the coax I have to go put up because some kind of way the coax is got one on it. I guess I'm on the TV like I like. Some kind of way that time the rain came up that time. It was a coax. I want that because I had to put a new jump out there the other day. And the coax got water in it. Just came really from water. And it was dry. So it's from on it. So a coax is no more good. I do so. Finally here, I don't know. But other than that, you know, it's here. This is the Golf Victor Hotel for GBH 73.
Roger that, Robert. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. I hope you get them coax problems all squared away. Robert is in Riva, Virginia. Next up there in the great state of Virginia, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, Jim. Just keep you on your toes. Beautiful day here in the northern neck. Looks like it's going to be in the low 70s today. Try and get some more antenna work done. Keep up the good work, buddy. We'll talk to you later.
Roger that, Dave. Great hearing your voice this morning. You're sounding good. You're always excellent audio. And before you get out of here, you got big plans for the day, or are you just taking it easy? Over.
What was that, Jim?
I say you got big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
No, I got the windows to clean. I got leaves to blow. I got to turn the water off down to the river area, and I got to also, what's the other thing I needed to do? Oh, put up an end-fed wire. So I got a few things to do, Jim.
Roger that. You're going to be busier than one-arm paper hanging. You better get moving. Hey, Dave, great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, I got Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf. The handle is Jim. My number is 10208. Located in Concord, North Carolina. Hello, it's 64 degrees today. It's going to be a nice day. Back to you.
Roger that. It's always a great day in North Carolina, Jim. I can tell you this, if there was one place in this world I was going to move and leave Southern Ohio, it would be North Carolina. Over.
Okay, it's, we live in Concord. It's quite crowded here, you know. Not that many people, but it's very crowded here. A lot of cars, just like driving in Boston. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I believe I'd be heading for the sand hills down there along in the coastal plains, probably. I've been going down there. My oldest granddaughter is 30 years old, and we started going down there when she was 3.5 months old. She made her first trip to North Carolina. We've been going back ever since, and we just love it down there. But anyway, Jim, great talking to you. You got big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
Yeah, we're just standing by and monitoring, see what's going on in ECARS. W1DBG is clear. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jim. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the road. Jim's in Concord, North Carolina, 10208 on the ECARS roster. That clears this list out. We're going to try to get another bunch of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
WB1CEI.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 1 station. I got a station Delta November. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, phone number 5.
I got a Whiskey 1 Sierra. Steve, are you mobile, and where are you located this morning? Over. Roger that, Steve. You're still in Texas. You going to be there for a while? Roger that. How long are you going to be down there? Are you along the Gulf Coast, or where are you in Texas, Steve? Roger. Is that between Houston and Corpus Christi, or are you south of Corpus?
We're going to be here for a couple of months here, and then we're going to go out to Arizona.
Roger on the Arizona. I'll be interested in hearing your signal from Arizona. Steve, you got anything else for the net? Over? Roger that, Steve. Have a great trip this winter, and I hope you don't see down to that 4-letter word called snow. Steve's in Texas, down on the Gulf Coast. He's mobile, Whiskey 1,
Sierra, Sierra. Next up on our list, I got a Whiskey Bravo 1 station. Come on in.
All right, yeah, LDB. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India. WB1 CEI, Jim Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. Just setting the radio up. I got the 11 o'clock shift. I wanted to just get her going. Good to hear you this morning, Jim. It's got a lot of noise on the band today, but I do copy you okay. Back to you, Jim. Thank you.
Roger that, Ed. Great talking to you. And you say you got the 11 o'clock shift today?
Yep, I just set the radio up, tuned it up, so we're ready to go at 11.
Roger that. Into my station here in Southern Ohio, Ed, you are about a 5x8. Sounded good. So your radio's working. I'll look forward to talking to you down the log. That's Ed. He's here in Connecticut. 1688 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Got him on the log here. Okay. Next station up, station ending in Delta, November. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt 4 Delta November. James Richard with ECARS flight 4033. And I'm about an hour's drive to Georgia. I'm in Bristow, with an Oscar with me on the end. Bristow, Virginia, the DC suburb. And you're about a 5'8" in here, Southern Ohio. Very well.
Roger that, Rich. You're about a 5'8" as well into my station here. You got big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy, or what's on your docket this morning? Over.
Well, it's 62 degrees. We get to 70 today. I'm going to listen to ECARS a bit. We saw a down pine tree in a road here that went down for a couple of weeks. I tripped him up yesterday. I got to cut it in the log today to get it out of the way. And what else? You know, just staying out of trouble. Back to you.
Roger that, Rich. Sometimes that staying out of trouble is a tall order, but I'm sure you'll do just fine. Anyway, be careful with that chainsaw. Them trees is in a bind, they can really wreak havoc with you. I'm sure you already know that, but a word to the wise. Anyway, Rich, have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. Rich is in Bristow, Virginia, 40223 on the ECARS roster. That clears our small list out there. We are going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay, the only one I got out of that was Duffy there. Duffy, stand by one. There was some more stations in there for ECARS. Come again, please.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I got you, Al. Anybody else?
Lima Whiskey Echo.
Well, Lima Whiskey Echo. I thought there was one more. Come again. Okay, evidently not. We're going to go with these three. First up, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Duffy, how you doing this morning? Over.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Beautiful downtown Luray. The sun's shining. It's blowing a little bit, but it's a nice day up here. It's up in the Shenandoah Valley and the Skyline Drive. It can't get much better. It's supposed to be up in the 70s or something today. I don't understand that, but they say that we're supposed to get some sunshine and a little heat today, but I don't know. Anyway, it's nice up here.
feel pretty good today. I feel my right leg is hurting a little bit. I got a sore on my right ankle, and they're going to have to do a skin graft. Due to the badness, due to the poor situation on my ankle there, it won't get better. So they're going to graft some skin on it, and I don't know. We shall see. It'll be 2 weeks from now, but and I know that'll probably hurt afterwards, but. We shall see. We shall see. Never had a skin graft before. Hope that they know what they're doing. Anyway, gonna take care and just kind of hang out. We enjoy the weather. It's supposed to be, like I say, 70 today, and I don't know. So today it's going to be a pretty good day for me anyway. I'm not hurting too bad. So 84 VA. I'll be clear, and I hope everybody else is doing fine. And we'll go from there. 84 VA, Duffy up in Luray, and inside the town limits. So, y'all have a good day. It's nice talking to everybody. This is my saving, my stealth, oh well, my brain just took a jump. So y'all have a good day, and I'll be listening. 84 VA clear.
Roger that, Duffy. Hey, I want to let you know one thing. I could tell your voice sounded better today than it has the last couple of times to talk to you. Anyway, I hope you're doing better, and I hope you get along with that skin draft real comfortably there, Duffy. Anyway, great talking to you. I got to move along. Duffy's in Luray, Virginia, home of the Luray Caverns. I've been there. It's a beautiful place over in that part of Virginia. 40045 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how you doing? Over.
Hey, Jim, KE8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning, Jim. I do have a copy on you, although your signal's starting to take a dive. But I think we can make our exchange at 10 o'clock over the air. If not, that'll come back to you. Then do it on Slack if you would. Anyway, you sound good. Your last signal report I gave you about an S9, but the signal is coming down a little bit. Who knows? Anyway, it's 45 degrees here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and it's going to be about that probably for the rest of the day. Ugly day out there with rain and all that sort of thing. Thank goodness I got my leaves picked up and cut the grass. Probably the last time I'll cut grass for this year. Got a winterized lawnmower. Back to you. Hey, you have a good one. K8LDB, K3YUB. Take care.
Roger that, Al. I'll be talking to you here in just a few minutes. Al's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got Lima Whiskey Echo. Come with your full call, sir.
KE8LDB, this is Kilo 4, Lima Whiskey Echo, Larry in Piedmont, South Carolina, where it is currently 59, headed to 74, and my ECARS number is 40216. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Larry. You're sounding good. I'm going to give you about a 5.8 into my station here in Southern Ohio. A lot of people take a little bit of offense at the signal reports, but these Beverage antennas there, they're not big on signal strength, but they sure are big on the signal-to-noise ratio. Back to you there, Larry. Over.
Thanks for the signal report. I just put up a delta loop, 40-meter delta loop yesterday, and I'm trying it out today. So 5/8 green signal report from here to there. Thanks for picking me up today. You're about out of time, so I'll let you go. K4LWE.
Roger that, Larry. Let me ask you one question before you go. Your delta loop, is it vertical or horizontal, and how many feet if it's horizontal? Over?
So it's mounted vertically, and it's about 37, 38 feet on a side in a triangle. And I just moved the transformer, the 4-to-1 transformer, up to the upper corner of the triangle this morning to see if I could get a lower angle and a little bit more DX capability.
Roger that. Was sure sounding good there, Larry. Anyway, I've got to turn this net over to the next gentleman that's going to be on. Great talking to you. I haven't talked to you since August the 21st. I hope the next time I get a pleasure of talking to you, it won't be that long. Larry's in Piedmont, South Carolina, 40216 on the ECARS roster. I'll clear with Larry. That clears that list out. And it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. Had a good net this morning. Made a lot of several new acquaintances and renewed a bunch of old acquaintances. Anyway, with that being said, I'll say 73 to everybody. Be safe, be well. And I'm going to turn it over to the very capable hands of Al. He's over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Al, are you on station?
Okay, very good, very good. Thanks, Jim. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the thank you for taking the last segment there for ECARS. Have a good one, QSL.
QSL on that, Alan. I had a contact in there. Go contact.
Jones, get me in there. Good morning to you. To Golf Force, Quebec, Willie Victor, Larry, Ron, if you look at whether or not.
Stand by, please.
Kilo Golf 4, Quebec, Zulu Victor. That's how you doing down there, over?
I'm doing pretty good. To go to the garbage. So, get ready for the new and everything is okay down this way. Everything's fine up here.
Roger that. That's great talking to you, and you're in the log. Al, back to you. It's all yours. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Okay, very good. Doggone it, Jim, your signal just went right down the drain. Boy, I heard you so well 10 minutes ago. So KE8LDB, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes I think you had. And this is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My call sign again is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the city of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS net control station, along with my partner, Jack, K3UFM. Let's see if Jack is there. Jack, you there? K3UFM, you there?
Good morning, Al. K3YUB. This is K3UFM. ECAR number 30477, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. I'm here to help you out any way I can, Al. I might have a phone call coming in. If so, if I disappear for a minute, you'll know why. Back to you, Al.
That's somebody calling you because you won the lottery. That's what it is, Jack. You better take that phone call. Okay, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now before I finish with the announcement. Nobody heard. Okay, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. all Eastern time, by the way. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only. is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be K3YUB and K3UFM, either one. We work off of a list of check-ins. We take a list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, and move off to a clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. ECARS is really not a rag net, however. We're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Our website is located at whiskey.echo.charlie.alpha.romeo.sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS on that website. And we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member in good standing of ECARS to be a net control operator. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you want to be a net control station, you have to be a member. Contact our net manager. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. His name's Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out all that stuff on the ECARS website. And don't forget, the annual ECARS election will occur in December. So between now and then, the election committee is accepting nominations of members willing to serve, either as president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, or director. 2 directors will be elected during this election. If you know someone who would be a good officer or a director, make the recommendation to an election committee member. Before making a recommendation, please verify with the candidate that he or she is willing to serve. You can find out more about that on the website. Okay, we got K3UFM as our first check-in, and I heard a WA3VQJ. We're going to pick him up first, and then we'll continue with taking check-ins. WA3VQJ, Terry, come on in.
Good morning, Al. Afraid I had written the wrong time down and missed the net. Very fine. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Queen Juliet. I'll send it back to you. I have no traffic.
Okay, very good. Of course, you're solid 5'9", about 20 over. Jack, you want to say hi to Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there this morning, and thank you very much for being here. Got you in an S3, Terry. Back over to you.
Yeah, you're both better on 40 meters than you are on. Kind of amazing. I Echo Alpha call, and a lot of Florida and Texas last night coming through, plus the Cuban Jam. WA3VQJ.
That sounds real good. Hey, that high-class antenna you're using must be working, huh?
Yeah, I got to do something about that. I think I'm going to try loading the back fence next.
There you go. Hey, thanks, Terry, for the check-in. You have a great day. I know we'll have to endure some rain today, but it'll be all right. We're going to sign with WA3VQJ and say thank you for your check-in. And let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard on this end either. There's K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Come on in.
November Delta Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Victor Echo 9, Foxtrot Juliet. Wow. That was kind of a jam up. I have Alpha Kilo, and that's it. Who'd you get, Jack?
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Add that to the list, Al.
Okay, so we have Alpha Kilo and Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Who else, please?
November Delta Zero Mike.
November Delta Zero Mike. Okay. Let's start off with those 3 fine gentlemen. The Alpha Kilo, come on back, full call, name, location. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Full call here is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. The QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York, a few miles from the capital of the swamp, Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS, lifetime 20815, doing life, and my number is 20815. Again, no traffic for the net, just on the side listening, and I thank you guys for doing such a great job with the net. Kilo Charlie 2, America, America Kilo, over.
Okay, John, very good. Got you 20815, and your comment about the swamp. Where's the swamp? Go ahead.
The swamp is a few miles from us, state capital of New York, Albany, New York. I actually kind of worked in the periphery of the swamp for a long time before I retired, so I know how deep that swamp is here in the capital city of New York. That's for sure. Right there in Albany, New York. Not a swampier place. The Okefenokee is flat surface compared to the swamp in Albany. Kilo Charlie 2, America, America Kilo, over.
All right, John, very good. Very good. So Washington, D.C. is not the only swamp. That's for sure. Maybe I could say the same thing about Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I don't know. But thanks, John. 7-3, and have a good one. And you take care. Come on back anytime. Okay, we're going to start with KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Let's pick up Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. Go ahead.
Calling in, Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet.
Jack.
It's short here. Cool, overcast, rainy, and blowing over New Brunswick today. So I think in the region this year, now we're starting to monitor some traffic coming out of British Columbia. We have all the flooding and stuff like that. See if anything's going on. Net control, BC9, the update.
Okay, very, very weak. Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet, very, very weak. Come on back with your name and location again, please. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Today here is Bravo, Smallville, Alpha, Delta. QTH is New Brunswick, Canada.
All right, Brad, we got you in New Brunswick, Canada, New Brunswick, and you're only about an S1, but we do have you in the log. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net, Brad? Over.
Negative. Just enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, Brad, thank you very much for taking the time to check into ECARS this morning. Appreciate it very much. And quick comment to John before. John, thank you for stopping by, getting to be a regular here on Thursday morning. Appreciate that very much. Al, I'll turn it back to you. Clear with Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet, K3 UFM relay back to K3 YUB at net control.
Okay, very good. I think that's our very first New Brunswick. What do you think?
Possibly. I don't remember that. Over.
Yes, I don't remember checking in Victor Echo 9 before. All righty. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's pick up November Delta 0. Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack. Hear both of you very well. Al about 5'9", and Jack probably about 10 over here in North Carolina. I'm in, name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Member number 40107 for life. And just checking in here on a Thursday morning. It's been a couple of days since I got onto ECARS, and so I thought I'd do that. And that's about it. About 60-some degrees and on its way up to about 76, but rain tonight. So I don't think the eclipse is supposed to come out. I'm going to be able to see that. I probably won't see it anyway because I've been checking out the inside of my eyeballs. That's about it. November Delta 0, Mike, back to net control.
Okay, Mark, very good. Nice signal about 5 over 9. No problem. No problem at all. Got your 40107. Yeah, I'll be checking my eyelids for pinholes myself. I don't think I'm going to bother looking for an eclipse. Anyway, Jack, you want to give Mark a report? Go ahead.
Good morning, Mark. Thank you for your check-in. You're an S9+, very strong signal coming in from North Carolina this morning. I'm looking forward to trying to find the eclipse tonight also. I'll throw it back to you, Mark, and you can toss it to Al. ND0, Mike, K3UFM.
You bet, Jack. Yep, I tell you, I don't know. You know, it's just the moon is up there every day, and if something passes in front of it, well, that's okay. Not much else. So I'm just going to pass it back to you guys. Have a good time and enjoy. Take care. Have a happy Thanksgiving. If I don't get checked in before that with you guys, you take care. November Delta 0, Mike.
Okay, Mark. Very good. Thank you so much for your check-in, and thanks for the Thanksgiving wishes. We appreciate that. Right back at you. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. We have about 45 degrees here now in Glenshaw, and also it's probably about the same up there where Jack lives in Gibsonia. All righty, let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Give us a call. Call sign this end, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, let's stand by. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I have Mike Romeo, I have November Echo Juliet, and I have a Lima Delta Mike. Let's go with these 4 fine amateur radio stations. Okay, RFK, that sounds like our friend Ken. Come on in, Ken.
K3UFM. I'm all tongue-tied here, Al. K3YUP, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, gentlemen. We're having an absolutely gorgeous day today. It's probably into the 50s, low or mid-50s. Cool breeze blowing. My yard is full of leaves. I've already mulched them once, and I'm probably going to have to do it a couple of more times.
My leaves are done. I'm done for the year. I'll tell you what, Ken, I'm done for the year. Hey, did you have your massage lately? How's that going?
Oh, had a massage last week, and it makes me feel good, Al. You guys should be able to join in soon.
There you go. What do you think, Jack? You think we ought to join him someday, get on there and get a massage too? Go ahead.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. He always seems to be happy. Something is working, that's for darn sure. He's got leaves outside and he's still happy. Well, I got leaves outside too, and got some piles at the neighbor to pick up. But it's rainy today and wet. Will not be going out. Tomorrow, not supposed to be very warm. Supposed to hit maybe 40 at best. But Saturday looks like a good day, and then we're downhill from there. So that's the weather forecast for Western Pennsylvania. Ken, it's always a pleasure to hear you. I'll toss it back to you, sir. WB2RFK, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB2FK, yeah. Well, you guys keep that cold weather and that white stuff up there, and we'll get along just fine. But everything here going pretty good. I've been working out at one of my son's house. We've been putting floating floors down. We got one in his kitchen, one in his dining room, and I'm the head supervisor, so I get my chair, my coffee, and I supervise how they put these floors down, and it's coming out beautiful.
I'll tell you what, Ken, you've earned that position of being the supervisor. Go ahead.
Why, I thank you, Al. But, if I get down on the floor now, I can't get up. So I just sit in my chair. And in fact, now my oldest son, yesterday we were out, and he brought over a Keurig coffee maker. And he says, the water goes in, but it don't come out, and I know you can fix it. So I guess that's going to be a chore for today, Al.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That sounds good. You're multi-talented anyway, Ken. We all know about that stuff. All right. Hey, we're gonna let you go. You take care, and thanks for being one of our regulars here on Thursday at 10 o'clock. Really appreciate it. Hey, you take care and be well. All right.
Okay, Al. You and Jack too. And if I don't catch you next week, I don't know what's going on. Have a nice Thanksgiving, and don't eat too much turkey. I intend to eat more than I should, but you guys have a good week, and we'll catch you later. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Have a good weekend, guys.
Where's my bologna sandwich?
Wait a minute. Hang on there, bologna sandwich. Jack, you want to wave bye-bye to Ken?
7-3, Ken. Thank you very much for stopping by. You have a great holiday, too. Always a pleasure, Ken. 7-3.
All righty, very good. Well, I think we have AE2EE in there. Hey, you stand by. We're going to put you down at the end of this list there. And behave yourself. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Al. And you're about 5 and 7. And anyway, happy day to you. Sun shining here. Got to be to 61 now, going up to 67 for a day. So we're happy about that. And let me just say hi to Jack Avery, UFM. How you doing, Jack?
Good morning, my friend Ray. Always a pleasure to talk to you, Ray. You're a 5 and 8 this morning, a 5 and 8. How's everything at your location? Is everybody doing well? Over.
Everybody's well. Thank you for asking. And I got a call coming in, so I'm gonna have to make this real short. So Jack, 7-3s, and 7-3s to you too.
Okay, Ray, very good. Thanks for your check-in, my friend. Glad things are going well. And you take care. Have a great Thanksgiving Day coming up. We'll look forward to talking to you again. All right, we'll start with KC1MR. Let's pick up November Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Excuse me, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. And I wrote down Jack's signal report as a 5 and 5, but he's come up to 25S9. In fact, both of you are up there now, so I have no other traffic. We got 41 degrees here in Kitchener and no snow. It was raining about 5 o'clock this morning, but it finally decided that maybe that should let the sun shine a little bit. So it's showing me sunny and overcast. So that's what we got up here. Over.
Very good, Terry. Very good. Thanks for the signal report. You're solid 5-9 down here into just north of Pittsburgh, PA, where we are. And Jack, you want to give Terry a report?
Good morning, Terry. You're also a 5 and 9 here. You started out a little bit lower, about a 5 and 5, but boy, signal picked up real nice, Terry. Sounds like you're having a great day up there. And third, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. Nice to talk to you this morning. VE3, November Echo Juliet from K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Take it away, Terry.
Okay, Jack, and Al down there. Yeah, not a bad day. I'm just waiting for some connectors coming in from Amazon, and I got to terminate some Belden 9913 cable for in the shack here. So that's what we're up to. So basically got a lazy day till the parts show up, and then it's going to be nose to the grindstone. Have a good day, guys. 7-3, thanks for taking me in. VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good, Terry. Very, very good. Thanks for the check-in. Nice signal, 5-9 plus. You sound really good. Well, you're waiting for connectors. I'm waiting for one of those wire strippers, okay? My wire stripper's broke, and so I ordered wire strippers. They should come today to see what I don't like using the old type where you got to find out the gauge of the wire and all that, then you're flipping it around. I like to just stick it in there and squeeze. That's the kind I got. All righty, we'll start with VE3NEJ. Let's pick up Lima Delta. Mike, go ahead.
K3YUB and the group, WALDM. Well, good morning, Al, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. We've got quite a few phones this morning. We've got a cloudy, cool morning, 41 degrees. Only going to make it up to 44. Nice snow mix later on this afternoon. But that'll clear out by the weekend, so it'll be cold, but it should be fairly dry. No accumulation expected, too, by the way. Just got back with the XYL from doing some additional shopping for next week's big dinner. So we go over to our daughter's house, but Mom does the cooking. She's got a bigger kitchen, so we have a lot of the family and friends over there. And she's been doing that for the last few years. So got all of our fixings, and I see she does a nice job on it. Al, we'll hand it back to you. Thanks for picking us up. We'll look for you again. If we don't see you before next Thursday, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. You take care of yourself, and we'll look for you then. K3YUB, W8LDM.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Very good. Nice signal. About 5'8". 5'8". You're doing well down here, Mike, out of the great state of Michigan. Jack, you have a report for Mike?
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. Got you at a 5 and 5. 5 and 5 this morning. I had a note here that you have a pretty good sized family, so I peeled off QTH, and my goodness, my note was right on. You got 4 daughters, 11 grandkids, so you have yourself a great time. Enjoy that family. That's what it's all about, Mike. I'm going to toss it back to you. W8LDM from K3UFM.
K3UFM in the group, W8LDM. Well, I appreciate that. You also have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I think the handle there is Jack. I'm not 100% sure. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But, yeah, you also have a great Thanksgiving. And it's a lot of fun. One of the daughters and 3 of the grandkids live up in Charlevoix, so we don't get to see them too much. They were down here a couple of weeks ago. But other than that, yeah, we have a couple of friends that come with us also and have a real nice time. So it's a lot of fun. Sit there and watch the football game, of course. We'll watch the Lions lose again. This last Sunday, they didn't lose, but they didn't win. They're still winless for this season, but they did tie the Steelers 16-all in a last overtime period that looked like something from a Keystone Cops movie. It was ridiculous. Nobody wanted to win that game. Anyway, take care. 73 and happy Thanksgiving. W8LD.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're absolutely right. I don't think anybody wanted to win that game. I actually watched that game. I don't watch too many Steeler games, but I did watch that one. Hey, take care, 7-3. Have a great holiday coming up, and we'll catch you again soon. All right. I think we got the bologna sandwich guys been looking for me for years to send them a bologna sandwich. AE2EE, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just got to turn the amplifier on. But anyway, yeah, you're booming in here. Just to let you know, you're 10 over S9 right now, Al. So the gentleman before, he was really loud. I didn't get an S meter, but I could tell he was very, very loud. But, hey, yeah, I still think of that bologna sandwich. By the way, I met a strange guy up, had your call up on 7280. Do you know him?
I think I do. Yeah, I think his name's Al. I think I've known him for about 76 years. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know you're a busy guy, so I'm not going to hold it anyway. Officially, 20477. It's overcast with a slight drizzle. And I guess we're going to get a little bit more later on, but we've got enough rain right now. Thank God it's not snow. Back to you, Al, and everybody on the net. Have a good day. AE2EE.
Hey, don't go away yet. Don't go away. Hey, Jack, you want to give Dennis a report? He's one of the good guys, man.
Good morning, Dennis. Nice to hear you in there again. You're also a 10 over 9. 10 over 9. Very, very nice signal. And I will keep reminding Al about the bologna sandwich. I won't let it slide. In fact, tonight he'll probably be on 10 meters. I'll remind him again so he doesn't forget that, Dennis. Dennis, you take care. Thanks for stopping by. AE2EE to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, AE2EE. Okay. Yeah, maybe to both of us can remind him of that. And one of these days, I'll get a surprise. He'll actually deliver it to the house. Back to net. All you guys have a good day. AE2EE.
Okay, Dennis. 73, my friend. Always a pleasure. Believe me, always a pleasure. 20477 for the roster number. He's too much, Jack, I'll tell you. All righty. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That means ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio. Yeah, that's right, ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And we have Jack, K3UFM. We're partners in crime here, and we're taking check-ins for ECARS. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Yeah, nothing heard. Jack, you going to the luncheon?
Roger. I intend to go to the luncheon. Looking forward to it. I think there'll be only maybe 4 or 5 at best. Over.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it for a couple reasons. I'm still avoiding people, but wife and I do have to do some shopping, and because we'll be busy otherwise on the other days coming up. All righty, let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
Number 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
Boy, weak signals, Jack. Did you get anything?
Very, very weak signals. I heard a Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta, and a Whiskey 3, Foxtrot India Sierra, Al. I heard those two. Over.
You want to try to pick them up? I didn't hear anything.
Sure. Let's look for the Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta. Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot, Mike, Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta Charlie, portable. I'm in Waterloo, Ontario. Could I get your QTH and a signal report, please? Just trying with a portable antenna here.
Roger, Roger. Got you from Ontario at a 5 and 4. A 5 and 4. The location here is Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. It's about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. The name is Jack. Can I have your name for the log, please? Over.
Certainly can, Jack. It's Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. QSL?
QSL. And what was the location in Ontario, please? Over.
I'm in Waterloo. It's about 60 miles west of Toronto along the 401 corridor here.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much from Waterloo. Al, do you have a copy on Paul this time? Over.
Yeah, he came up a little bit there. Paul, I do copy you now. Here's K3YUB. I'll give you a signal report about a 5 and 4. 5 and 4, Paul. Thank you so much for your check-in. Do you have any other comments, Paul?
No, just thanks for taking my call and verifying if this antenna works or not. You guys have a great day, and thanks for being there.
I lost him, Jack.
Very good. Thanks to you, Al, for us picking them up. Paul, you have yourself a great day. The antenna's doing a good job. Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta Charlie, portable. K3UFM will be clear with you, and back to net control.
Okay, can you pick up the other ones that we had?
Sure. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot India Sierra. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot India Sierra. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Southern Delaware, very good. Southern Delaware, we got you at a 5 and 5, a 5 and 5 with the attic antenna. That RF is finding its way through. Very good. Can I have your name for the log, please? Over. Okay, Paul, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your check-in here. Doing a good job. Al, did you have a copy on Paul? Over.
Nah, he was way down in the mud area. I didn't copy him. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul, Al had no copy on you, but we got you in the log. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be clear with Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, India, Sierra, and K3UFM Relay. Back to net control.
Okay, was there a Delta Romeo Charlie?
N9LEN checking in.
All right, N9LEN will pick up. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. I'm not sure who's net control here. Is it Al? Well, this is N9LEN. ECARS number $90.81, 9081. Transmitting from Janesville, Wisconsin. We're about 40 miles north of Rockford, Illinois. Currently, we have 30 degrees, 30. Only going to go up to about 38 or so. So I'm not sure. I know there's a relay out there, and then there's a net control. Who's net control this morning?
Okay, Lynn. It is kind of confusing. N9LEN K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, net control. And the other guy that helps me out here with his relays is K3UFM. That's Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. He and I are like a tag team match here on ECARS every Thursday at 10 o'clock. He hears stations that I don't hear. Sometimes I hear stations that he doesn't hear. It gets kind of confusing, Len. Go ahead.
I think we got it all straightened out. So, Whiskey, I know I spoke to you before. What's the temperature like over there?
Oh, we got about 45 degrees. 45 degrees. It's going to dip down a little bit more, and we're going to get some rain. Maybe we even have it now. I haven't looked out the window yet. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL, and let's see. I have spoken to K3UFM. That's Jack in Gibsonia. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Len. Nice to hear you in there again. Thank you very much for stopping by. We're sitting at about 44 degrees, just the same as Al, and our temperature is going to drop the rest of the day, and we have some light rain going on at times here in Gibsonia, Len. So that's the story here. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'll toss it back to you, Len. N9LEN to pick it up. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, very good, fellas. Good job. I can hear both of you just fine. So, Kilo 3 Uniform, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al, and K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Jack. Thanks for doing net control for ECARS. Everybody else who can hear me, have a good day. This is N9LEM.
Okay, very good, Len. I really appreciate you checking. You take care, best 7-3, and have a great holiday coming up. We'll sign with N9LEN. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Jack K3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're taking check-ins. Who's out there? Do we have any mobiles? Mobiles only? Mobiles only. Call now. Nothing heard. Jack, anything?
Nothing heard.
Okay, anybody anywhere for ECARS, give us a call. Call now.
Romeo X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilowatt 8, Zulu Charlie.
Net standby, net standby. I have a Delta Charlie, I have a Charlie Oscar India, and I have a Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Was there somebody else?
Romeo X-ray.
Delta Charlie, recheck.
Echo Tango Delta Mobile.
An Echo Tango Mobile in there. All right, then there was a recheck too. We'll get back to you. There's a Mobile. Let's take the Mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta Mobile. The name is Steve, and I'm en route right now to Dayton, Ohio. Over.
Okay, on your way to Dayton, Ohio, Steve. I got you to about a 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Jackie, do you have a copy on Steve?
Roger, Roger. Steve, we got you at a 5 and 6 also. 5 and 6, your mobile be doing good. Have a safe trip to Dayton. W8ETD to pick it up. This is K3UFM.
Okay, well, you guys sounded fantastic today. S9 Plus. We're looking at sunshine out here today, 43 degrees. Some clouds up in the sky, but not too bad of weather. We had rain through the evening, but that's cleared off, and we'll send it off your direction. And we're going to have some sunshine and mid-40s today. Over.
Good. Let's get room for one more.
All right, very good, Steve. Hey, you drive carefully, and we'll catch you again soon. We got a pile up here, so we're going to have to move along. And the recheck, please stand by. Let's see. Let's go with November 3 Delta Charlie. Go ahead.
Roger, K3YUB. This is November 3 Delta Charlie. Name is Bill. QTH is Chevrolet Maryland, right outside of D.C. My ECARS number is 30, I think it's 657, I believe. Yes, you're 20 over in Maryland, over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Hey, I'll tell you what, we have to memorize too many numbers as it is. You got a social security number, you got a telephone number, you got this, you got that. 30657. Very good, Bill. You have anything for the net? Go ahead.
Nothing, but I can tell you from Western PA, so am I. I hear that accent, Bill.
I didn't know I had one. Hey, Jack, you want to give Bill a report? See if you have a Western PA accent. Go ahead.
Good morning, Bill. Thank you very much for stopping in here. Your ECAR number is right on. I just verified it. It's 30657, and you are 10 over 9. Great signal, Bill. Back to you. November 3 Delta Charlie, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, K3 UFM. Yeah, I can hear Western PA. Hold on, Washington over there, so I won't hold it. Thanks a lot. I just put up this antenna, so it looks like it's working off 40. Not so well on the other band. K3 UFM and the group N3DC on the clear.
Thank you very much, Bill. Hey, that antenna's doing a great job on 40, but my foot isn't doing such a good job here. Thank you again. Have a nice upcoming holiday, Bill. And we'll throw it back to you, Al.
Okay, Bill, you still there?
Roger, I'm still here.
You're from Washington, PA. How many years ago? Go ahead.
Oh, I was born in 1942. I left there in 1962. I'm just starting to get back there, and things have changed, as you know.
Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, I used to work down there. I was the very last principal of Immaculate Conception High School down here. I was there for 12 years as principal. Had to close the place up because people couldn't afford the tuition anymore. Go ahead, Bill.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I know where it is. I had a few friends that went there. Yeah, I graduated from Washoe in 1960, left the area in 1962, and I'm probably going to get back. So let me not hold it. This is N3DC on the clear.
Okay, Bill, 7-3 in Abagovan. Let's move along to Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Now it says Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia. And my ECARS number is 8463. 8463. Back to that.
Okay, very good. CRE, please stand by. We have a list. KC8C COI. Give me your name again, please.
Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta.
Okay, Ted, I got your 8463. Beautiful signal. I got you to 59. Jack, quick signal report.
5 and 7, 10. Got you in here from Gibsonia. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Ted, thanks for your check-in. Have a good one. QSL?
Okay, thanks. 73.
All righty. Next call, let's pick up is Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al and Jack. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform 00, ECARS number 30240. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called North Wales. Back to you.
Okay, Buzz, WB3 FXW. Very good. Nice to hear from you, Buzz. You're kind of down here a little bit, but I did copy you. You got about a 5 and 4. 5 and 4. Jack, signal report.
Good morning, Buzz. Nice to make your acquaintance there. Looks like a 5 and 7 to me, a 5 and 7. I'll throw it back to you, Buzz. WB3 FXW. This is K3 UFM.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Al. It's good to hear you. We haven't talked in over 8 years, Al. It's nice to be back on. It was my problems, not yours. Anyhow, 7-3 to both of you. Have a great day, and thanks for being there. WB3 FXW.
Okay, Buzz, very good. Holy smokes, I thought that call did, it's in my memory. Doggone it. It's nice to hear from you, Buzz. Thanks for giving us a call. Really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again. You take care and best 7-3. We're going to move along. Let's pick up Romeo X-Ray. Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-Ray. John here up in Ontario, Canada. Go ahead.
Okay, John. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-Ray. Sounded good. 5-9 signal. Jack, signal report.
5 and 7, John. 5 and 7. Not bad. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-Ray to pick it up. K3 UFM.
Roger that. I got you two guys in at a little over 9. Good 5 on the audio. I'm only pushing 50 watts here in the Carolina Wyndham 40 antenna. And ICOM 7300. Back to you.
Boy, that sounds familiar, Jack, doesn't it?
Boy, that's way too familiar. I'm running a 7300, but this morning pushing it through an amplifier. But I also have a Carolina Wyndham here too. So, John, that's a good report coming in. I'll throw it back to Al.
Okay, 7-3, John. Have a good one, QSL.
Roger that, and you fellas have a happy Thanksgiving. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-ray. We're clear.
Thank you so much. You have a great Thanksgiving as well. And let's remember that we have a lot to be thankful for, that's for sure. Jack, did we do W8ETD Mobile? I think we did, didn't we?
Roger. That was Steve. You got him.
I'm getting all confused here. Okay, VA3CRE, that sounds like Rolly. Come on in, Rolly.
Thank you so much, Al. And before I continue, Al, I want to say good morning to Victor Alpha 2 Radio X-ray. He was 20 over up here. Is that a Roger?
He must have changed frequency.
Okay, no problem at all, Al. There, and I got you at 10 over, Al, and also K3UFM there. He's also 10 over. Both you guys are sounding good. And they're right what they say about both you guys. Both you guys definitely make a good team, boy. You guys are definitely running a beautiful net, and we can't resist coming in here and say good morning to both of you guys. This is VA3CRE weather up here. Well, it is 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and VA3MYK is still out there, and they're up to 2 deers as far as I know. They got one more to go. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness gracious, that's pretty good. Well, he's not here to give me a moose call, and he's not here to give me a deer call. How about that? Jack, want to say hi to Rolly?
Good morning, Rolly. Thank you for being in here this morning. Thanks for your patience. It's been a busy morning. Got you at a 5 and 7. How is the cookies situation up there? VA3CRE to pick it up, K3UFM.
Your cookies are doing really good there, and for sure. We're definitely enjoying those peanut butter cookies for sure, and all the recipe we send through the USA and Canada, everybody's enjoying them all. I'm very happy with that for sure. And hey, how can I resist not coming into ECARS and hearing the both of you guys doing such a beautiful job? Go ahead.
Thank you very much, Rolly. Thank you for the flowers. Your net on 7250 at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. 3 p.m. Eastern Time to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Always a great bunch of guys up there for sure. And Al, I'll throw it back to you. Clear with VA3CRE, K3UFM, back to Al, K3YUB at net control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack. Rolly, I'll tell you what, you always have a great signal down here, and we have our Thanksgiving coming up, and want to let you know that we're thankful that you're checking in here. Really appreciate it, Rolly. You take care and bet 7-3, okay?
You bet you, both, Al, and lifetime membership to 30691, and like I always say, hey, God bless ECARS, God bless USA, God bless all your family and everybody, and believe me, I cannot resist coming into this net. Take care, Al, and we'll talk to you this afternoon, and you too there, Jeff there, whenever you got a chance, come over and see us, and we'd really love to have you in there. Boy, you guys, keep up the good work. God bless your family. Bye-bye.
Okay, Rolly, 73, you take care. God bless your family and the great country of Canada. Always a pleasure. Okay, and we do have a recheck, and I really have to apologize for you waiting that long, but who is the recheck? Go ahead.
No problem. Al, Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta Charlie. On my 71-foot end vent in the house, just want to compare it to the portable I have set up in the yard there. Back to you, Al.
Sound really good, Jack. Right now, you're solid 5'9", no problem, Jack.
You're 5'8", 5'8". It definitely is stronger. Now, that could be band conditions, but it's definitely much stronger, Paul. Back to you.
Okay, thanks very much, Lisa. I was trying out a portable vertical there in the backyard and just wanted to compare apples to apples. But thanks for being there, guys. Thanks for the recheck, and have a great day. Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta Charlie, 7-3.
Okay, very good. Hey, Paul, before you go, did you have a copy on Rolly, the A3CRE?
Oh, yeah, he was going in here. He was kind of over.
Okay, very good, very good. Rolly's a good friend of ours. But, Paul, nice to have you in here, and happy to be of help to you, with checking out the antennas. Have a good one. QSL?
QSL, thanks for being there, guys. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, we're doing in here, and we'll catch you this afternoon. Take care. 7-3, everybody.
Okay, Paul, take care, Paul, and please don't touch anything with that beautiful single.
Comment, Al.
Good comment.
Al, when all the stations were checking in there fast and furious, I thought I heard a YL. Over.
There a YL out there trying to check in. Come on in.
No, I thought I heard a YL voice in there trying to check in, but I must be wrong. Over.
You sure it wasn't me?
Oh, there we are. Come on back in.
Nah, Jack, that was me. Oh, a little humor there. What do you think?
I think it sounded really good, Al.
All right, let's get back to business here. I'm having too much fun. We got about 10 minutes left. Hey, who's out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go ahead.
K3WUV. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
K9ARM.
Oh, wow. I have W3WUV. I have a Mike Uniform Yankee, and I thought I heard ARM. Who else did you get, Jack?
That's all I got, Al.
Romeo. I thought I heard another Romeo. Who was the Romeo?
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
Sierra Echo Romeo. Okay, everybody stand by. We got 4 of them here. W3WUV, DX station up the Allegheny. Come on in.
K3YUB and K3UFM. This is W3WUV. Beautiful signals this morning. Just sitting back, listening to the net, enjoying myself. It looks like you got your hands full. So we'll talk to you later tonight and turn it back to net control.
All right, Bob. Yeah, we got AM night tonight on 10 meters, and always in play. Your signal's always so good here at 40 meters. I don't know. Either you eat more Wheaties or you're doing something with that antenna, Bob. Jack, let's say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Always great to hear you in here. Your signal is definitely better here on 40. Will you be having lunch today? Over.
I don't know. I was thinking of going out Route 8 to the clubhouse.
Why, that sounds like a good place. Coincidentally, I'll be there too. Very good, very good. All right, thank you, Bob. We'll catch you at lunchtime. I'll be clear with W3WUV, K3UFM back to net control.
All righty, Bob. You and Jack, I'm not going to be there, but raise your glass, whatever beverage you're going to have there, and just say Happy Thanksgiving to each other. How about that?
Definitely do that. W3WUV 30714 will be clear.
30714. Boy, that's another one for the books. Okay, thanks, Bob. That's Bob 3. And there is a Bob 1 and Bob 2, Anyway, let's pick up Mike Uniform Yankee. Go.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. The name here is Paula. My number is 21037, and it's 44 degrees here in Warren, PA, and I guess tonight they're expecting some snow and heavy snow in the middle of the night, so we're probably going to be busy in the morning.
Nice net. You're giving me about a 10 over here, and so we'll turn it back to the net. KC2MUI.
Okay, can I have your name again, please?
Yeah, my name is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha.
Okay, Paula, very, very good. Very good. Nice signal. I got you at about a 5.8, 5.758. Doing a nice job down here to the Pittsburgh area, and I really appreciate you checking in. Jack, you have a report for Paula?
Good morning, Paula. You're a 5.8, solid 5.8 this morning here in Gibsonia. And the weather here is just not real nice today, but it's a great day to be on the radio and have lunch with some buddies. Back to you, Paula.
Okay, nice talking to you, gentlemen. And, yeah, it's kind of a lousy day today. It's rainy. We went out for breakfast and got wet, but it's a good day to stay in and play radio. Catch you all later. Back to net. KC2MUI, I'm clear.
Okay, Paula, very good. Nice to have you in here, and I got you 21037. Very good. All righty. Nice check-in. All right, let's see. Is Andy out there? K9ARM, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. K9ARM, just wanted to say
Jack.
hi. I'm at home today and been working at home. But good to hear you guys. Just wanted to jump in this morning. K9ARM.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning. You're an S4 this morning, and S4, it's a good thing you checked in today, Andy. I had you on the list, and I haven't talked to you for a couple of weeks. I know your wife has had some health issues there, and I was going to email you today if you didn't check in. So please give us whatever updates you can, and our thoughts and prayers have been with your family, Andy. K9ARM, K3UFM.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jack and Al. Brenda's been diagnosed with ALS. She's at home now. We're taking care of her. Doing okay. She's got a friend over this week to help get things together for a craft show, but we're taking good care of her. So thanks for thinking about us, and you guys take care. K9ARM.
All right, Andy. Thank you very much for the update. Al, Brenda is at home. She has ALS, and they're taking care of her. Again, prayers to be with you and the family out there, Andy. You take care, and thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. I'll be clear with K9ARM and K3UFM back to K3YUB at Net Control.
Okay, very good. I had a very, very weak copy on Andy. That's why I gave it to you. And I'm sorry to hear about Brenda. Doggone it. The prayers are out there from us, and really, wow. Anyway, Andy, you take care, and take care of your lovely wife. And our prayers are with you, my friend, and with her especially. All righty, we'll start with K9ARM. Let's pick up Sierra Echo Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. This is John. NJ2US Studio, Bravo 2, Sugar, Echo, Romeo. And we're located just outside of Plattsburgh, New York, town of West AZ. I got 50-some odd degrees here. I'm thinking of maybe taking a short ride on the motorcycle before I put a label with it. I don't know. But we are supposed to get rain there come this afternoon. So anyway, we hope it won't come, but I'm sure it will. So just got done doing some work outside, but I was listening with have wireless headphones, so I was listening to the net here this morning. So thanks for letting me in, and my ECARS number is 20258, and we'll send it back to Net Control. I think it's K3YUB, and one of you guys got that call sign. I know that. This is KB2SCR John. Thank you.
Okay, John, very good. I got a light coffee at about 3 and 3, but I did get everything. And just a little bit of fading there as well. And I like that motorcycle you got there. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and that looks like a sweet ride. I'll tell you, it looks like a nice Harley. Jack, you want to give John a report? Go ahead.
Good morning, John. Thank you for stopping by ECARS here. You're bouncing between a 5.3 and a 5.5 on me. 5.3 to 5.5. Have a safe ride out there and enjoy. Pick it up, John.
Yeah, okay, well, thank you. And you guys, thanks for being there. It's KB2SCR. We'll try to get a hold of you guys again tomorrow. 7-3.
7-3, John. You take care and have fun on that beautiful Harley you have there. It looks really, really nice. Always a pleasure to hear from people like John. All righty, this is K3YUB and K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Charlie, Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November, Yorktown, Virginia.
Mike Romeo.
Number 2, Mike
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Charlie 8, Zulu Charlie.
Holy smokes, we got a pile up there. This is what I got. Everybody stand by, stand by, stand by. I have India Echo. I have Uniform Echo Mobile. I have Mike Alpha November. I have Mike Romeo. I have Yankee Whiskey Bravo. And I have Zulu Charlie. Jack, did you get anybody else?
Negative. I thought the last one was a Juliet Charlie, but either way, you got it.
Maybe it's a Zulu Charlie. I think it was a YL anyway, so we'll pick it up. All right.
Charlie Echo, India.
Whip through these quickly. India Echo, go ahead.
Roger, thank you very much. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station located in Glenard, Maryland, in American Legion Post 275. Just wanted to give you guys a shout. Thank you for what you do here on the net. So this is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, back to net control.
All righty, Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Nice signal, solid 5.9. Ken, you sound terrific. Jack, quick report, please.
10 over 9, Ken. 10 over 9. I think we talked to you last week, Ken. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate it. Do you have anything else for the net?
Negative. You guys are about 20 over here in D.C. Over.
You're strong. You're at least 5.9 here. Nice signal, nice audio, too. All right, we're going to sign with KB3IIE. Let's pick up Uniform Echo Mobile. Go ahead.
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Uniform Echo, KA4CU. The name is Dick, located in Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol. Partly overcast, and it's 59 degrees. And it looks like it might get cold today. You have a nice signal here, my mobile. Thank you for picking me up. Oh, let's see, I have a ticket to play, 4188. 4188. Back to net.
Okay, Dick, very good. Got your 4188. That's KA4CUE Mobile. Nice signal at about 10 over 9. Jack, go ahead.
10 over 9, Dick. 10 over 9. Great signal in the mobile. Enjoy that 59 degrees. Back to you, Al.
Very good, very good. Thanks, Dick. You have anything else for the net?
Only a big thank you for the signal report. It's been a challenge to get this thing working right, and I guess I might have got it. Thanks again. Have a good day. 7-3.
Before you go, what are you running in that mobile? What's the rig? Go ahead.
The rig is an 857 Yaesu, and the amplifier is the ALS 500 Meritron.
Gotcha. What's your antenna, please?
Oh, Tar Heel, the big Tar Heel.
No wonder. It sounds terrific. I used to own an 857. I really liked that radio, but I sold it to a friend of mine. Take care, Dick. 73. Have a great day. We're going to sign with KA4CUE Mobile. Let's pick up Mike Alpha November. Go ahead. There, Mike Alpha November.
Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November in Yorktown, Virginia.
Kilo Delta 4, Mike, Alpha November. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Name is Jeff here. Been a ham operator since '92. Started off as a Tech Plus. My dad was a ham operator, one of my Elmers, and had plenty of great Elmers growing up. I'm not growing up by that time. I'm 64 years old, retired for a short time because of vision, but hope to get back in the market once I get the eyes done. It's nice and sunny out here. A little breezy, not bad at all. A little cool. Running at, warmer than the rest of y'all up there where you are. Hope y'all have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Very nice. I got you at about a 4 and 4, 4 and 4. I really appreciate you checking in, my friend. Jack, going to give him a report?
5 and 5, Jeff. 5 and 5 in Gibsonia. Nice signal. Back to you, Al.
Very good. Thank you so much. Doing well there, Jeff. 73. Have a good one. QSL?
QSO, good to get signal reports. Running barefoot ICOM 7300 with a Chameleon ICOM 2, which is a inverted L is how I'm flying that. It's probably the best I've been able to do. SWRs are fantastic with this antenna. Now they got it set up correctly. Y'all have a good day. Thanks for letting me join the QSO. Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November, we're clear.
Okay, Jeff, 73, and have a good one. We're going to move along to Mike Romeo. Good signal. Come on in.
Well, it's good to be good, and good morning on a beautiful day in North Carolina. This is ND4MR. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. Hang on, something's dropping out here. There we go. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun is shining, blue sky in every single direction, not a cloud in sight, and it's currently 62 degrees. Good grief. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control, and good morning to the Starsians from ND4MR.
Very good day. 4260 ND4MR, and we're not going to confuse that with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. We will not confuse it. Jack, going to give Dave a report?
5 and 4, Dave. 5 and 4. Thank you for being back in here again. Good to hear you again. Back to you, Al.
Very good. Okay, we're going to sign with ND4MR. We got some kind of interference going on, and we would like a clear frequency, please. We would like a clear frequency, and I thank you. Okay, let's go to Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hello.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. The name is Bob. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 41 degrees and sunny, going for a high of 45 and sunny. Looks like clouding back up this afternoon. Had a good rain overnight. Looks like they're going to get one again tonight. That's what's going on in this neck of the woods, so no riding here. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to you.
Okay, very good, Bob. Thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Your signal report, your 5-9 over here. Jack, quick report.
Solid 5-9, Bob. Great signal coming in, Al. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Bob, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. This is our last one we're going to pick up, but we got to turn it over. We're running really late here. Zulu Charlie, I believe. Come on in.
Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie, Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie, K3 UFM.
Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. Hi, my name is Karen, and I'm located in Tip City, Ohio. Just wanted to check in and say hi. To you.
I got you at a 5 and 4 to 5 and 5, Karen. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. Good to hear you in there. We're going to pass it over to Al. Over.
Okay, very good, Karen. I got you also. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Nice signal, Karen. I wish you a good day. Have a great holiday coming up, QSL.
AWZ.
Hello. Okay, very good. That's the end of our list, and I want to thank everybody who checked in with us today. Really appreciate it. Jack, any final comments before we give it to WB1 CEI?
Thanks to everybody out there. Karen, sorry to cut you short, but we've been running really late, so you take care. Please stop back again. Ed, we're going to throw it over to your way. Sorry for the delay. WB1 CEI, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1 CEI, no problem. Jack, I had guys working here on my generator, and they were flipping it on and off on a transfer switch, so no problem. Thanks a lot, Jack. You take care. You and Al or Denny have a great holiday. Be safe out there. Thanks for being there.
7-3, Ed. Al?
30 check-in. 7-3, Ed. Take care. K3YUV.
73, y'all take care. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name here is Ed Echo Delta, number 1688 on the roster, located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. For present, we are 52 to 53 degrees here right now, and our partly sunny sky is going to go up to about close to 60 today. So, nice day before the rain comes tonight and tomorrow. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net. We wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We have a website of www.ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership is $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. That is your prerogative. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Are any of them three out there to start with? We'll take any station anywhere, mobile, 6, portable, or 8 relays.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
I got somebody tuning right up, hang on. We got somebody throwing a carrier there. Come on in and try and see if we can get through.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor.
I got a Yankee, Quebec, America, is the only one I got. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Ed. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Name's Bill. 30760 is the number. And just outside of Pittsburgh, kind of a dreary light rain morning. So nothing special here. Back to you, Ed. I'll keep it short just in case. WB1 CEI from K3YQA.
K3YQA, okay, Bill, 30760 up there in Pittsburgh, PA. Sounding good, Bill. You're about a 7 to an 8 here. Hope you're doing. I just said, I don't know, I guess I hope you can still copy me on my generator. Just flipped over to checking the transfer switch here. Good to hear it, Bill. Good signal up here into the Berkshires here tonight. Okay, rain. We're going to get rain coming tonight, and I guess it's going to be a wet one tomorrow all day long. So we're going to batten down the hatches. We got everything all cleared up outside, pretty much ready for winter here. Got to do a little bit, one more shot on the leads, and we're done. Thanks for coming aboard, Bill. You and the family be safe, take care, and have a great holiday next week if I don't talk to you.
7-3, Ed. Have a nice day, and best to everybody. K3YQA.
73, Bill. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Baco 1, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Alpha India 1, Bravo.
Kilo Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Romeo, Norway.
I got a Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Alpha India 1, Bravo, and there was another one.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Alpha 3, Victor, Queen, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha Quebec, and what was that last one?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor, Queen, Juliet.
Whiskey Queen Juliet. Let me run with these here. Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, come on.
Okay, thank you very much. I think it said, excuse me, the name here is Frank, and we're in the little state of Rhode Island. Your neighbor here, Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS number for the roster, 1817. So just doing a final yard work, leaf pickup, and everything's going good for today. I don't know about tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, thank you very much for picking me up. Just want to say good morning to everyone on the net. Back to net control.
KB1 Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Okay, Frank out there in Rhode Island, 1817. Good to hear you this morning. Frank, I got that same thing I got to do here. I got to make one more trip around the area with a backpack. I've done the leaves about 4 or 5 times, but I got a neighbor across the road that doesn't like to pick their leaves up, and every time I get a south wind, I get a yard full of leaves again. So, yeah, I do got to go out there and blow them around one more time. Hopefully, I can get a north wind to blow them back. Thanks, Frank. Frank, you and the family have a great holiday weekend coming up, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Have a good one, Frank.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 7-3. Back to net.
73. Have a good one. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Alpha India 1 Bravo. We're running QRP at about 1 watt. And ECARS number is 10311. And yes,
okay, Alpha India 1 Bravo 10311. What was the name there? Was it Jeff? All right, how's everything with you? Every good? You all good down there?
yeah, we're doing fine up here. I didn't know it's dead. I'm just finishing up another banjo and then sit back on the radio.
All right, very good. Well, we got going to get some weather, I guess, coming in tomorrow. I guess you'll probably get it up there too. Supposed to start raining late tonight and all day tomorrow. So it's going to be a wet one, but we don't have to shovel rain anyway. Hope you guys don't get any snow.
We can use it. This is a kid from
All right, 73, thanks for stopping by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Alpha Quebec, come on in. We got a Whiskey Alpha Quebec.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Queen Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey Queen Juliet, come on in.
BCJ, north of back to you.
Okay, I got a very light copy, and boy, you got a lot of noise and something on a band. What's the name of the location?
Name is Terry, Terry, and we are in western Pennsylvania, north of
Okay, Terry out there in western PA. Good to hear you this morning. That band isn't that very noisy around here this morning. Hey, sounding good there. How's everything out in the PA area? You getting a little rain out that way?
Yeah, it's a wet one. Beautiful night last night, but it's a wet one today. Back to net control.
Yeah, okay, same area. It's good. Nice clear night last night. And right now we're pretty well with CABU skies here. Supposed to cloud up later on this afternoon, and then we got rain coming tonight, and it's going to be a wet one tomorrow. But weekend doesn't look too bad. I'm not going to be that cold. We're going to be about 55 today. Yesterday morning we were 20 degrees. This morning we're 45 degrees. So one of those winters again. Thanks for coming aboard, Terry. You be safe. Take care. Have a great holiday, okay? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
Kilo 1C Charles, Y Yankee W Whiskey.
All right, come back with that call again.
Zulu Romeo. Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Thank you, Charlie Whiskey. You got two. Anybody else?
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo. Okay, we're right with you. Yankee Charlie Whiskey, come on in.
Okay, Kilo 1C Charles, Y Yankee W Whiskey. Name is Rich, ECARS number 100266. We're in Norwalk. Beautiful sunshiny day today, near 70, and we're going to get rain tomorrow. But other than that, I'm outside just so I take a break and come in and check into the net. Back to net control. This is K1C, YW Norwalk. Over.
K1CY and the W. Okay, Rich, 1266 down there in North Connecticut. Good to hear you. I'll get your work done today. It's going to be a wet one tomorrow. I got to go out after the net there and got to finish up slates. I got a few more leaves. I just got to blow away. They blew across the roof, and the neighbor want to blow them into the woods and clear that up. So get your work done today because it's going to be a wet one tomorrow, Rich. Thanks for coming aboard there. Sounding good there from North. Great signal as usual. Right close by anyway. I'm up here in the Berkshires, right just north of you a little bit. So have a great day. Be safe, you and the family, and have a good holiday coming up.
Yeah, you also, we're running 18 watts, by the way, 18 watts. You also have a wonderful holiday. Thanks for taking the net. Back to you. K1CYW Norwalk is now clear.
All right, K1CYW, 18 watts, sounding good, sir. Have a great weekend. Have a good holiday, you and the family. Delta Zulu Romeo, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. The Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. The handle is John, and we're located about 10 miles due south of Cleveland, where we've got 45 degrees, cloudy, had some light rain earlier, and it's just kind of dreary sitting out there. Let's see, my ECARS number is 8472, lifetime member. And we'll be monitoring here. We're running a 7300. Would appreciate a signal report. And Ed, you're a 5.9 here. Very good signal at the present time. But this band is up and down this morning like crazy. So, anyway, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is monitoring.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo 8472 out near Cleveland, Ohio. Okay, John, you're good. 45 degrees out there. And we're just about 50 back east here. We had... yesterday morning we were 20 degrees. This morning we were 40. It's going to go about close to 60 today. Right now we got CA view skies out there. Nice sunny day. I got my son-in-law's up here just finishing up my deck, putting a new coat of stain down on the deck today. So it's going to be a good day to get that done, all done for winter. And you got a great signal for that 7300. Doing very nice. You're running about an 829. Good audio, sounding real nice now. What do you run for an antenna there?
Just a dipole about 25 feet. Nothing spectacular, but thank you for the report. I do appreciate that. And I've had some good reports with my son up here. I had the 7300 for a little over a year, and it's done very well. So we'll be listening. And thank you very much for your comments, and have a nice day, a nice holiday if I don't talk to you till then. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Okay, John, very good. Well, I'm 7,300 boys. A lot of them on here. Wycom made a good one. They came out with that one. Everyone I've talked to has great audio, very nice, crisp, and clear. And so, you and family, have a great holiday. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Hope we talk to you again there. Have a good one, John. You're sounding real nice. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Name is Al, Alpha Lima. Location, Epsom, New Hampshire.
Okay, New Hampshire, Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Alpha. How you doing, Al? How's everything out north there? You guys going to be getting snow or are you going to get rain tomorrow?
Yes, sir. It's 56 today, mostly cloudy. Got some sun breaks here. In fact, we got one right now. And looking for a high of 62.
Yeah, that's what's going to be down here. It's going to be in the low 60s down here today, but it's going to be a little on a wet side tomorrow, though, Al. Yesterday morning we had, we had 22 degrees yesterday morning, got up to about 45, and that was it. And today we had 40 this morning. It's going to be in the 60s, so it's some strange weather, but hey, we'll take every good day we can get before the old snow flies.
Yes, sir, we'll take it. Just a question. I got just put up end-fed half wave. I was wondering what's your location and what's my signal like?
All right, I'm down here in the Berkshires, northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires, and you're running about a 6 to a 7 down south of you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry, what's your location again?
I'm in northwestern Connecticut down here in the southern end of the Berkshires.
Yeah, I used to live down in Southwick and then up in Granville for a while.
Yeah, Southwick just over, kind of northeast of me from here. I'm right up here in the northwest corner, right up on a border, right there in the end of the Berkshires range.
Very good. You're about a 10 over here. Good audio.
All right, I'm just running a little over 100 watts. I got a resident antenna on this frequency, and running one of my old TS-850s here. That's all. Nothing fancy.
Okay, well, thanks for the info and the signal check. Should be able to work NVIS with this pretty well.
No, you're sounding real good there, Ralph. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Have a good holiday, you and the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Bravo Victor Tango on 2 Echo Echo and a Fox X-ray Whiskey, or Fox X-ray Whiskey. Bravo Victor Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Handles Herb, Whiskey 2, Bravo Victor Tango, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601. Good to hear, Jan. Good to hear something coming down from the New England states. This band has been crappy lately.
20261, okay, Herb, very good. Yeah, you're sounding good right now in between the noise. Boy, the band is a lot of foreign broadcasts, a lot of everything was in here when Denny was running there. Good to hear you. How's everything down in New Jersey? You going to get a little wet tomorrow, I guess, too, we are, right?
Yeah, they're saying the rain's going to move in this evening. Incidentally, you're a solid S9. Good copy. No problem with the noise with you, Ed. It's been a long time since we talked. But anyway, yeah, we're going to get a little bit of rain tonight. I've been doing some Christmas decorations outside. Thought I'd do it today because tomorrow's probably not going to be very nice.
Okay, well, very good there, Herb. Very good. Yeah, the band was not too bad right now, but earlier, a little while ago, I had a lot of foreign broadcasts, all kinds of noise. So,
good talking with you.
Hopefully things will turn around and get better this winter. Herb, take care. Be safe. Have a good holiday, you and the family. Don't eat too much turkey. And we will talk to you again. 73, sir. Have a great holiday. Be safe.
73, sir.
73, sir. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Dennis, go ahead.
I just say it's still good morning. Well, the day is going quite fast, but you're booming in here. You're almost 20 over S9. ECARS number is 20477, and you have yourself a good Thanksgiving there if I don't get the chance to talk to you. Over.
All right, there, 20477. Okay, 73, sir. You and the family have a great holiday. Be safe out there. Take care. Hey, enjoy today because it doesn't sound like it's going to be too good tomorrow, but hey, enjoy today. Get out and get a little sunshine then.
Yeah. Hey, you better pray for me because I got to run the net tomorrow at 11 to 12 and then from 1 to 1:30. I hope I have good reception.
All right, well, right at the moment, it sounds real good. You're solid 8 to a 9 here. The noise disappeared, so maybe it'll clear up a little. 73, sir. You have a great day. Be safe. We'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Okay, 73. It's AE2EE clear.
73 then. Fox X-ray Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, what's over there? This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, southeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called North Wales. Back to you.
30240, Buzz down there in okay, sounding good up here into the Berkshires. Buzz, you're running good, 8 to a 9 with the peaks there. So the band is quieted right down for a few minutes there. 10 minutes ago, we couldn't hardly hear anybody. Now you're sounding good. How's everything down for you?
Well, everything's nice today. I guess we're going to be washed out tomorrow, but I guess we have to have some of that to keep the plants going. Anyhow, you sound great. Thanks for being there. Red 73, have a nice holiday season, and I'll catch you again soon. I've been off the air for a while, but I'm getting back into it. 73, Ed.
Okay, Bud, sir. Good. Glad to have you back here. Come back and see us again. Don't be a stranger. You have a great holiday week coming up there. Be safe and a good holiday all the way around. 73, sir. Hope you're all doing well. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, QRP.
Victor Alpha 3, come on aboard, QRP. Come on in.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. That's Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. The name here is Mark. The ECARS number is 30766, and you are 59 in New Ottawa, Ontario.
Okay, VA3, UMNP, QRP, Mark up there in Ontario, 30766. You're around the 728 down here in the northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshire. How much power are you running there, Mark?
Just running 10 watts into a off-center fed dipole.
All right, 10 watts into an off-center fed dipole. You're sounding good. How's the weather up north there, sir?
Weather could be better, but rain today, no great rain goes down through or snow I have to shovel, so I'll take the rain any day.
Okay, well, we got a beautiful day today down here. It's going to be 60 into 60, low 60s. We got rain coming up in tonight, and it's going to be a washout tomorrow. But, hey, we don't have to shovel rain, so I'll take it.
Great. Thanks very much for taking the call. Have a great day, everyone on net. VA3 UMP 73 and clear.
73 Mark 7. Have a great holiday. You and the family be safe. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor and Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, this is K1WVA. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, 8298 on the program. Its location is Clarksburg, West Virginia. We got a front going through now. It was in the low to mid 60s when I got up early this morning, and it's dropped down to 57, and it's supposed to get cold and rainy, colder as the day goes on. Anyhow, that's all I've got for ECARS for this morning. So this is K1WVA, back to net control.
K1WVA, Dave, down there in West Virginia, 18908 there, where it's wet and cold. We have got a beautiful day up north here. We got where the weather's going to change drastically this afternoon. It's going to cloud up. We got rain coming tonight. We got rain all day tomorrow. So weather, but hey, don't have to shovel rain, so we'll take it. But I'll take the nice day today. I got a little long. I got to finish up picking up a few leaves, and that's it. Hope you're doing good, Dave. The one call, were you up north here, Dave?
That's a vanity call.
Okay, well, I like it. K1WVA. Sounding good, Dave. Hope you're all doing well down there. You and the family have a good holiday. 73, Dave.
Okay, 73. K1WVA, clear.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Looking for a mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Golf India November.
Golf India November, Dave, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. Still 67 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. Breezy. Beautiful blue skies. Not a cloud in the sky. And good day to be out there working on antennas, which I am. Thought I'd come in and check in with you. Over.
All right, Dave, very good. Yep, Dave, a good day to do that and get that done today. It's going to be a wet one tomorrow. I got everything all squared away around here pretty good. Just got to get finished up, cleaning up my leaves here. All my antennas are all up and good. We're all good to go here. Hope you're doing well down there, Dave, and you have a good holiday. You and the family be safe, okay?
Oh, certainly. We certainly will. All right, then. 73 to you, and let you carry on. WA3GIN number 3243.
3243, okay, David, 73. You and the family be good. Thanks for coming aboard. Don't work too hard today. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Golf Hotel Oscar.
Golf Hotel Oscar, come on in.
WB1CNN, W3. Hotel Oscar. Name is Jerry. Located in Erie County, PA, northwest of PA, 30 miles from the big city. ECAR number is 3984. How do you copy? Over.
3984. Jerry down there in northwest PA there. Sounding pretty good here. Well, I had a little splatter there coming in from somewhere there, but got you about a good 7 to an 8 there when the band quiets down. The band is sort of up and down today. A lot of interference in here, but hey, you're coming through good. How's everything out there in PA?
W3GHO. The name of the town is Florida, by the way. And here it comes. Well, we've had rain since I got up, and it's supposed to turn to snow about 7 o'clock tonight. So quite a difference between yesterday when it was 60 degrees and the snow was melting. We got rid of almost all the snow that we had. Just a few piles here and there now. We had 12 inches storm total for the lake effect snow we had a couple days ago. But it disappeared pretty fast. Using my TS2000, give it a little exercise today, and I'm glad you're talking to me all right. And the antennas are still up. Everything looks good. So I guess the wind didn't hurt anything here either. That's back to you, W3GHO.
W3GHO. Okay, Corey. Very good there, 3984. And the old TS2000 sounds real good. Okay, and your weather. Well, we haven't had that. I guess I heard you kind of got a lot of that lake effect snow you guys up north or northwest of us. So we haven't had enough here. We got rain coming tomorrow. Right now we're CAVU sky. Beautiful day out there today. Going to be up in the 60s. Real nice day. Going to finish up my leaves here hopefully today. My neighbor will pick his up after I get them done. I'll be done. I've done them about 3 times already. But good day. Well, hope you don't get too much more snow. We get rid of that snow. I know we get that lake effect snow. It can come quick, and I guess it can go just as fast as it comes. So you be safe out there, Corey. Have a good holiday. You and the family be safe. And I hope you don't get too much more snow.
Okay, well, the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. I guess I didn't tell you when I first came on, but that's the story. And we take it with a grain of salt because we live in the lake effect area. Got a nice ski resort right over the PA line, about 50 miles from here, and that's why they built the ski resort there, because we're in the drop zone. The wind comes over the lake, picks up the moisture. The lake water is about 45 degrees, and it's the cold air here over the land, and turns to snow, and away we go. Have a good day. Good to be part of your ECARS net today, and I'll be listening in.
Well, hey, the ski area is right off the lake. Get that lake effect snowstorms. So that's good for the ski area. Well, I'm glad somebody liked it. When I used to ski a lot, I used to enjoy the snow, but I don't ski anymore, so I don't care for it. But ski area not too close and far from me. They've had tough luck the last 2 years. They did. We just have not had snow. It seems like every time they get a nice day. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear?
W2DAR.
W2DAR. Boy, sounding good today, Ron. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
All right, we're doing fine up north. Boy, you got a boat HSA here, 10 over 9. Yeah, we're nice here today. It's about 55 already, going today into low 60s today. Oh, we got some high clouds up there. Nice day compared to what you two yesterday morning, and we got up into the 40s, and today's just the opposite. But well, it's going to be a wet one tomorrow, so we'll get everything done we can outside today if we got to do anything. Sounding good, Ron.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, I don't have a bodacious day today. The antenna has. And I'll be standing by to pick it up after your 1 hour tour of duty. And it's going to be a good afternoon because I'm going swimming again this afternoon. So have a happy day, and I'll join you in about 25 minutes.
All right, boy, you still got it. You're saying you're solid 10 over. What do you run down there?
The exciter is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf, driving in a Meritron AL80B at 800 watts into a center tap dipole that's up about a quarter of a wavelength.
All right, well, boy, you're doing a fine job. You always have a great signal up here. The band is sort of up and down. Some stations are right up. Time you hear a little foreign broadcast or some weird noises in here, but you're doing good, so hopefully it'll clear out there by the time you get in there. Thanks a lot, Ron. Good to hear you.
We'll give it an honest
have a good weekend down there and a good holiday coming up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Electromotive Force. Come on aboard.
Yes, thank you very much. Oh, I got company in my half-track here. Name is Al Alpha Lima. Location is New Waterford, Ohio. And my ECARS number is 29015. And with that, I'm going to pull the plug because I got
29015 out there in Waterford, Ohio. Al, how you doing?
And carry on. You're doing a good job. You got a great signal here in New Waterford, Ohio. So we're clear. That's where it's going to go.
Okay, Al, thanks for coming aboard there. You be safe out there. Got a little broadcast stuff coming in. 73, Al. Have a great day. Be safe. You and the family have a good holiday, okay?
Yeah, we'll do the best we can. It looks like it's going to be pretty nice A little bit of snow, but we can handle that all right. So 73 and carry on. W2EMS is pulling the plug out.
Okay, Al, 73, sir. Good to hear you again. Always have a nice signal from Ohio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, or any station I can hear, or any relays.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
KC1, BJ and the G, come on aboard.
Good morning, sir. From New Hampshire, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. My name is Joe, and my ECARS number is 10405. Roger.
10405, Joe, up there in New Hampshire. Sounding good down here into the northwest Connecticut here, Joe, and the Berkshires. You're in a good, solid 8 to a 9 here with little peaks over when they're in between all the noise here. Sounding great. How's everything up in New Hampshire?
Everything's good here today. You're solid 9 plus here. Yeah, it's sunny. Doesn't seem to be a cloud in the sky here, and temperatures supposedly going to get up to about 65 degrees, but I kind of have my doubts, Roger.
Well, that's what they say down here. We had, yesterday, 2 degrees here, 3 degrees. We are running about 50. We're supposed to get into the low 60s down here today, so that's okay, because tomorrow it's going to be a wet one. The rain is coming in tonight, and it's going to be rain all day tomorrow, but you don't have to show. Whereabouts up in New Hampshire you located, Joe?
Yeah, I'm 15 miles north and east of the city of Concord, small town called Pittsfield, with a P, Roger.
I've heard of that. My granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I guess is that anywhere near you?
25 miles to my southeast, Roger.
Yeah, she's on the over there up there. In fact, she was just down here this week. A couple weeks ago, she got married, so she had a wedding down here in the upper New York State, so we saw her then. So yeah, she's been they're looking for they get a they're nice to hear somebody from up there in New Hampshire. They've been up there. She's been up there now for, I don't know, about 5, 6, 7 years now she lives up there. So nice area up in that area. I used to fly up into up there quite often into Nashville when I was flying and up around that area. So, nice area up there. Have you had any snow up there?
I'm sorry, the last thing you said, what's up here?
Have you had any snow up near around your house yet?
Yeah, I apologize. No, none whatsoever. We don't have snow up here. I live in a big dome, so hopefully we don't get any of that stuff. Yeah, right. Okay.
Okay, Joe. Hey, well, very good. Hey, well, you're sounding great. You got a great signal down here into the Berkshires. Good. You're right up there, solid 8-209. So 73, you and the family be safe. Take care, and hope you have a nice holiday coming up next week.
Thank you very much. Likewise, for sure. Take care. Good hearing you again, and we'll talk to you soon. The next time you're on, have a great rest of your net and a good week. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Thank you, Joe. You'll have a good week. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Oscar Whiskey.
Come back and I call again. That's my double, would you?
Kilo Delta 2, Tango, Oscar Whiskey.
Tango, Oscar Whiskey, come on in.
Roger that. Kilo Delta 2, Tango, Oscar Whiskey. Name is Jim, Julie, India, Mike. I'm located about 60 miles directly south of Buffalo, almost on the Pennsylvania border in New York. Over.
Okay, out there in Buffalo there. How's everything out in the Buffalo area? Jimmy got a quick signal back east here into the Berkshires. Good solid 8-209. How's everything out your way?
Temperature started this morning about 55 and we're down into the low 40s now. So it's cooling off. You're going to see it tomorrow, I think. Over.
We got heavy rain coming. Rain all night tonight, I guess, and heavy rain tomorrow. We haven't had any snow. We had some snow up above me, up here on Bear Mountain, up there, up over 3,000 feet. It stuck to the trees a couple 3 days ago, but nothing down here in the valley, though. Good to hear you, Jim. Great signal from the Buffalo area. Be safe. Take care. And have a great holiday, you and the family. Be safe.
Roger that. Just for your records, my ECARS number is 21065. So nice chatting with you this morning. You stay safe, stay well, and enjoy your weekend. KD2TOW, I'll be clear.
Okay, 21065 out near Buffalo, just south of near the Pennsylvania border. 73, Jimmy. You take care. Great to hear you. Nice signal there. Have a good week. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Fox Charlie November and Uniform Zulu. Fox Charlie November, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. This is Leroy, Ed, over.
Leroy, just east of me. Go ahead, Leroy. How you doing?
Oh, it's beautiful. We got a nice sunshiny morning here, and I have 65 degrees, over.
Well, we haven't quite hit 65 yet. We're right around, just hanging right around 61, 62 right now. We got nice CA view skies out there. Can't believe the weather from what we've had the last couple of days here. But I guess that's all going to change tomorrow, Leroy.
Roger that, Ed. Yo, you are a 10 over 9. Nice signal. And I chewed up all my leaves yesterday, and it looks pretty nice at the moment. Over.
Well, I did the same to mine. I done mine about 4 times there. Got them all chewed up nice there, and then I got a neighbor across the road that doesn't pick their leaves up. And I get a south wind, comes down across the road, and the tractor trailers come by, they blow them right back up in the air. So I'm going to have to chew up a few more today. I'm not going to bag them up. I'm just going to run over them with a lawnmower. They're not that many, but it's a pain in the neck. I had the yard all. It looked like a golf course yesterday, and now it looks like you wouldn't know it touched it. Well, not quite that bad, but a pain in the butt.
I have the same thing here, Ed. I have the same problem here, but the neighbor doesn't have it. The leaves blow over into his yard, so I'm chewing up my leaves about 6 or 7 times already. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to chew them up one more time there today before I put the mower away. Haven't got that many. I get a north wind to blow them back, but we haven't had a north wind in a while. It's been all south wind, so hey, we'll get her sooner or later, but not that many. I did all the heavy stuff, all the heavy leaf deer. I bagged all them up with a bagger and a tractor. I got them all. Just that little small stuff that blows off the trees from across the road, blows across the road, but we'll get her this week. No, one more time, I guess, and don't get, I'll get it.
Yes, I got about one more time, too, and that'll be about it. So, good day. We'll catch up on FTN. We'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, 73. Take care and have a good holiday. Hey, Uniform Zulu, come on in.
Bill, located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 999er. And you got a good signal here, 59. And we got out there. It's about 6 cloudy. It started, but had a little bit of a rain shower. You there, Ed? This is K3 Uniform Zulu.
K3 Uniform Zulu. Okay, Bill, you're running 10 plus. Very nice signal, nice audio. Out there in PA 3999. And okay, on your weather there, we've got some weather coming in tomorrow. It's a beautiful day. Talking to Leroy, we'll get my leaves done today, and that's going to be it for a while. There, Bill.
I'm running a Kenwood TS590 SG, driving a Ameritron AL80B amplifier. About 500 watts or so, and a dipole antenna. Over.
All right, great audio on that 590 SG there. Sounding real good there, Phil. Thanks for coming aboard there. You sounded real great. And there was a contact in there?
Yes, I wanted to say hello to K3UZ. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Yeah, I got a blank here. Help me out. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Yeah, the name here is Leroy. You're talking about you were living there in Bellefonte. When I was back in the 50s, 1950, it was the the Pennsylvania 200th Field Artillery. C Battery was located in Bellefonte. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know where that was located. Very good, Leroy. Yeah. And so you were affiliated with that, Roger?
Roger that. I was in the headquarters battery in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, okay. I think somebody mentioned that. It might have been you that I've talked to before. Well, that's great. Yeah, we about I'd say 3 miles from, maybe 2.5 miles from where the guard here in Bellefonte. So we're just up the highway here a little bit. Okay, well that's great, and good to hear from you again there, Leroy.
Okay, very good. I don't have your name. I forgot it if you did. Over.
Okay, it's Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill.
Okay, Bill.
And you got the rest of it there. Over.
Up there. I appreciate it. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy. All right, Ed. Thanks for the break there, and the very much wish you a happy holiday next week, and take care. I think we're supposed to get some cold weather here coming real quick and some rain. So 73 to all, and we'll talk to you later there, Ed. WB1 CEI and ECARS K3UZ. I'll be clear.
K3UZ. Okay, Bill, very good. Glad you and Leroy hooked up again there. Great signal there as usual there. Boy, you got a great signal, Bill. You and Leroy both. 73. Have a great weekend. Have a good holiday, you and the two. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey 2 Yankee Papa Papa.
Whiskey 2 Yankee Papa Papa. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you. I think it's morning still. Handles Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, located in Syracuse, New York. We just had a nice chunk of rain start up, so looks like we've got a cold front coming through and some nasty weather for the next few days here. So thought I'd turn on the radio. Over.
All right. Well, very good. Well, I guess if you got the rain already, we got it. It's coming my way then. I'm over here in the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut there. We're supposed to get rain coming in tonight. And tomorrow, right now, we got pretty much all blue skies, but we're getting starting to get a little high clouds. And it is going to be a wet day tomorrow. So, hey, but we don't have to shovel rain, so that's good here, Art. Sounding good about there, your way.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, thank you so much. And, yeah, it's coming your way. I guess we're going to get a little lake effect snow, too, once this thing is through. 7-3s, have a great weekend. Yeah, weekend's coming up. W2YPP.
W2YPP. Okay, Art, very good. Be safe out there. You and the family have a great holiday weekend. Good weekend coming up. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Golf Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Golf Oscar. Come on in.
Yes, good morning to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Golf Oscar. The name is Walt. Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango. Walt. I am located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Where we have a cloudy day, some light rain, just a bit of a drizzle, and 47 degrees. Looks like it's going to be that way for the rest of the day, and maybe a little bit of clearing up tomorrow. And Saturday, we're supposed to have some sun, so that's when I'm planning what outdoor work I have left before winter sets in. We have had a few snow flurries earlier this week, but largely just some drizzly gray weather. And I do have a good copy on you this morning from Connecticut, a real nice copy. I usually don't check in on ECARS. I work a lot of CW, but this morning I decided to get out and exercise my vocal cords a little bit. So I'll turn it back there to you, Net Control, and I'll listen to your call sign as well. I do want to get that from my logbook. This is KB3 Lima Golf Oscar. Over.
KB3 Lima Golf Oscar. Okay, Walt out there in Pittsburgh, PA, sounding real good there. Back east here, or up northeast, you in there, Walt. You're running a good solid 8209 here, great audio on from your station, and we are about almost 60 degrees here. I don't know if it's going to get to 60 because it's starting to cloud up now. We got the weather you got was coming in today, and then tomorrow it's going to be a wet one also. But we got almost all our outside work all cleaned up. Got to do one more trip around the yard, clean up some leaves, and that's going to have to be it. Thanks for coming in, Walt. You're sounding real nice. What do you run back there, Walt?
Yes, I'm running a Yaesu ST1000 MP Mark V. That's a 200-watt rig, and I'm running that barefoot. 200 watts is the most that I use here. I'm in a neighborhood that's fairly close-spaced, so I don't push too much power so as to help avoid RFI problems, and it works out very, very well for me. So that's the story on the rig here. The antenna is a 50-foot sloper. Don't have any trees around me, which is nice this time of year. I do have a 30-foot mast right at the back of my house that I run a sloping wire off of, and I couple to the antenna with a Johnson matchbox. So that's the setup that I'm running this morning. And again, if I could get your call sign, please. Your call sign. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Golf Oscar. Back to you.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Golf Oscar. Okay, well, very good. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Name here is Ed. We're in northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshire. All right, well, you're sounding real good. MP 1000 Mark V sounding real nice. Good audio and everything, so you got a nice setup there, Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great week there. Be safe, you and the family. Have a nice holiday week coming up, okay?
Hey, Ed. Actually, I recognize you from the 1721 group. Typically, whenever you're on, I don't have a copy on you on 160 meters. But here on 40 this morning, I got a great copy on you. And I do recall going through my QSL cards last week or so. I do actually have a QSL from you. I don't know if it was a 40-meter contact or maybe a 160. But, yeah, I recognize the call. So good morning to you, Ed. And it's good to hear you loud and clear for a change, my friend. Back there to you.
Okay, well, very good. LDO, yep. I remember you were up on 160 there with Lobie, WA2AXZ, and the boys. Yeah, I have 160 night. It's been terrible for me around here. Lobie's, of course, he's moved out to Wisconsin. He just got up a new antenna, so I'm damn hearing him better. He moved out of the Big Apple. He got away from there and headed up north there in the snow country. So, yeah, we're still on 160 at nights up there on. I get on about 9 here, so it's probably only about 8 out there. Lobie's behind me on time there. But we're still on there at 9. I don't get on as much on the 160 I used to because I can't hear too many. But I do remember the call from back days. 40 seems to be good, but the 160 is a little tough there sometimes.
Yes, Ed, I agree. 160 is very difficult for me. And I really believe it has a lot to do with all the modern electronics so many people have, all the switching, wall wart power supplies, plasma TVs, laptops, iPads, whatever. I really think those contribute a lot to the noise, and it does seem to be in that 160 meter range. So anyway, I'm dealing with the same thing here, and I heard some other hams talk about the same types of concerns. So anyway, good talking with you this morning, Ed, and hopefully hear you again soon. Back there to you, WB1 CEI from KB3 LGO. Have a great day, Ed. Good hearing you.
Okay, well, very good. I'm going to try talking to Lobie tonight, or if I don't, I always talk to him on Saturday morning. He runs the chew on Saturday morning about around 8 or 9 o'clock, so I generally talk to him about 8:30 Saturday morning. So if I don't talk to him tonight, I'll tell him we talked to you. Well, good to hear you. You and the family have a good holiday coming up. We appreciate it, and good to hear from you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
I got a K3
Juliet.
MG. I got you. I got an M. Mike Quebec. I got you. K3 MG. Come on aboard. How you doing this morning? Good signal as usual. Go ahead, Mike. K3 MQ.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Kilo 1, Mike Quebec. Come on in there.
Okay, wasn't sure if you were calling me or not, Ed. Good morning. Band switched around since the last time I was listening to you, and I tried to get in. Boy, you're not nowhere near as strong as what you were. You were a good 20 over S9. Now, oh boy, you're lucky to make S9. Anyhow, 73 shift, 1954 on the roster, and we'll see you in the funny papers.
K3MQ, okay, sounding good there. The 1954 there, good year. I was just in high school them days. That was a long time back. Good to hear you. Yeah, the band was real up and down here. You're about a 6 to a 7, but I've had some stations right up there plus 20. But it's one of those days, though. Good to hear you. Have a great day, girl.
Hey, Ed, you still have the call wrong. It's Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. King always won Mary Queen, over.
Okay. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Queen. All right. KM1, Mike Queen. Have a good day. Have a nice holiday out there.
All right. Talk to you later, Ed. KA1MQ is clear.
KA1MQ 73, sir. K3 MG. Mike, you out there? Okay, it is now 12 o'clock. I want to thank everybody that came aboard here today. The band was up and down. Some stations were real loud, and then there was others. We got a lot of QRM in here. Everybody have a great week. Have a nice holiday week coming up there. Be safe, everyone, and we will catch you all next week. WB1CEI, we'll turn this now over to W2DAR. Ron, good luck with it. The band is up and down, Ron.
Okay, Ed, very good. Have a good evening, and thanks for sitting in the chair for the past hour. And we'll pick it up from here. Close enough to noon time. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, November 18, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
The Kilo Golf 1 Quebec mobile.
Instant service, Mark. Good afternoon.
W2DAR KG1Q in the mobile. Good morning. Yeah, right. Good afternoon, Ron. Sitting at 46 right now. We had a warmer day by about, it's probably about 10 degrees warmer than it was yesterday. I can tell you that when I woke up this morning, the house was about 80 degrees. I let the fire go out right now. I don't think I need it at this temperature, that's for sure. So it is slightly warmer. It's supposed to get colder tomorrow night, though. So maybe the old fire will go back in. We'll have to see. Ron, I'll be in vacation mode next week. We've got Thursday and Friday off at the plant. The plant's shut down Thursday and Friday. We're observing Thanksgiving on Thursday, and we're observing our holiday for Veterans Day on Friday. So it's a 4-day weekend for all the operations, so that's kind of cool. I will be off next week. I'm taking Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday vacation, so I get the whole week for 3 days. So that's a pretty good deal. Can't argue with that, I guess. So maybe I'll try to get up into the shack and make the contact from the base. I don't think we've worked the base to your New Jersey QTH, but we have done the Burnhead connection, which is kind of cool. Looking forward to doing that again. Other than that, Ron, I got nothing further here. I will send it back to you. Enjoy the net. Thanks for bringing me aboard 73 W2DAR KG1Q Mobile.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. And as soon as you said that the house was 80 degrees this morning, I knew you left the wood stove on. That's the only way the house is going to get that on. And it's happened here many times. We won't turn it on yet. Not cold enough during the day. And I'm not wasting that firewood. It's too expensive of a commodity. And it provides us with a good deal of heat during the bitter winter temperatures. Laura and John took the first ferry off the Swans Island this morning because the ferry parked itself on the island overnight. And they are presently on the way down to this household. They will join us for dinner tonight. So they have a good traveling day. And then they will stay here until Saturday morning, and then they will go down to Charlotte, North Carolina, to our oldest son's house for Thanksgiving. Diane and I will join them. We'll leave on Monday the 22nd. And we're going to have a big family reunion Thanksgiving down at Charlotte. So looking forward to that as well as you're looking forward to next week. Very good, Mark. Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
At this time, please.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
That's a great way to check in, nice and slowly. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike. Mobile, instant service, go.
Good afternoon. I missed the mark on that. I was keying. I didn't hear you were calling for mobile, so I'll take a standby. Go ahead and get the mobile.
Oh, no, we will take you instant service.
Good afternoon. Well, it's a rainy day here in West Virginia, and put the infed here I'm on in a new location. Need a signal report real quick.
Solid S9, audio superb.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, that'll have to work for now because the old cold weather's a-coming, so I'm not going to mess with it anymore. You have a good afternoon. 7-3, stay warm. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Okay, well, not hard to stay warm today, either indoors or outdoors. And cooling trend tomorrow, and trending to the cooler. We know what's coming. Thank you for joining us today. Have a happy, safe day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listen for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Victor Alpha 3, November Romeo Foxtrot.
Okay, I missed one letter. I got the Romeo and I got the Foxtrot. What letter did I miss?
Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, it's Romeo something Foxtrot, right? Or is it Romeo?
Victor Alpha 3, November Radio Foxtrot.
Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't write it down correctly. Victor America 3, November Romeo Foxtrot. Instant service, go.
Copy that, sir. Just sitting back listening in. You were at 5-9 in North Bay, Ontario. We had a bit of snow yesterday, which is now gone, and it's about 2 degrees Celsius outside. Victor Alpha 3, November Romeo Foxtrot. Back to the net.
Okay, very nice signal coming in, and S7 audio is excellent. Well, thank you for checking in from up north, and hopefully you'll have a bright, sunny, warm day as we have down here. It looks like tomorrow we will get more into the climate of the season. Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Checking into ECARS, please.
201 November Mike Fox.
Kilo 1, November, Mike something.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot, over.
Okay, got it now. Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Instant service, go.
Well, Ron, this is Dennis up here in New Hampshire. I'm running QRP right now, about 10 watts. And you're sounding great. You're sounding great as usual, over.
Okay, I'm logging you in, Dennis, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. 10 watts. Okay. Back to you, Dennis.
Okay, very good. Nice and sunny here as well, about 57 degrees. Boy, I wish we could have these over and over again. Back to you, Ron.
It is indeed a really nice day. S8 audio is superb. You're doing a fine job. Yeah, I'll take it. There's very little breeze out there, absolutely bright sunshine, and looking out, I don't see a cloud in the sky. There's a little bit of haze way up there at the 28,500 feet. What a guess, huh? Well, thank you for joining us at QRP. You're doing a fine job, and have a happy day. Look forward to you joining me again. Happy day, Dennis.
Okay, Ron, you too, and stay well down there, and have a great Thanksgiving with all your family. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Clear. Thank you.
Thank you, Dennis, and likewise, happy Thanksgiving to all your family. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins from portable, mobile, or QRP. Portable, mobile, or QRP only. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Fox, Golf, November.
India, Juliet.
Whiskey Hotel, November.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I got a Fox November, and I got one ending in India, which I need to get a little bit more on. A Whiskey Hotel November, a Delta Zanzibar Radio, and a Lima Delta Mike. The one that ended in India?
It was India Juliet.
Okay, thank you. Because all I heard was in India. India Juliet, you're number 2 on the list. Okay, very good. We'll start right at the top of the list. The Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Ron. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster, and it's a beautiful day up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. A slight breeze and 67 degrees, and you are a 20 over 9. Over.
Well, Leroy, set your clock right. It's not good morning, it's good afternoon.
Yeah, you're right. It is good afternoon. I just wrote it down. I should know that, Roger. Over.
See, I'm listening. I'm listening. Thanks, Leroy, for being here. It's an absolutely gorgeous day, don't you think so?
Yes, sir. It is a beautiful day. Wonderful. You have a great day there, Ron, and thanks for having this service there. And we'll catch you down the log later. N1FGN will be clear with W2DAR.
Okay, Leroy, and indeed it's going to be a great day. I'm going swimming this afternoon. That always makes it great. And I always find out when I get back to take a nap for 15, 20 minutes. I wonder why. Thanks, Leroy. Have a happy day. The station ending in India, Juliet.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. 8330 for life. Name is Monty. Mike Oscar November Tango Echo. Location Toronto, Ohio, USA. And I got cloudy skies here with light rain. Present temperature of 44. Only going to a high of 47 today. Not very nice. I'm glad you're having better weather. Back to you from WD8IIJ.
Okay, Monty, very good. Great signal. 5 over 9. Audio is excellent. And thank you for telling me what our weather is going to be tomorrow at this time. It sort of kind of works that way. And, yep, and that weather book confirms what you're getting now is coming this way. Well, thank you for being there today, Monty, and QSL on 8330. Have a happy and safe, enjoyable day. 73, Monty.
73.
The station with a suffix of Whiskey Hotel November, please.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 4, Whiskey Hotel November. Name is Malvern. My ECARS life number is 40184. Located in Richmond, Virginia, where it's 73 degrees and blue sky with a breeze blowing. Excellent day. Just came in from outside to check a few things and turn the radio on, and I'm headed back outside in just a few minutes to finish up some leaves and so forth. W2DARK4WHN.
Okay, Melvin. QSL on 40184. And indeed it is an absolutely pleasant day today. Well, enjoy yourself. Don't overdo it this afternoon. And I want to thank you very much for joining us. Have a happy, safe day, Melvin. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Thanks a lot.
Station ending in Delta Zanzibar Radio.
Kilo 8, Delta Zanzibar Radio. Good afternoon, Ron. And you have a nice signal 10 over 9 here this afternoon. And on the shores of Lake Erie, we're about 10 miles south of the shore, actually, and temperature is 46 degrees. We've just got a little bit of sun coming out here in the last few minutes, so there's always hope, I guess. Other than that, nothing new to report. I would like a signal report, no. I'd appreciate that very much. Good signal for most of the folks on ECARS today, although the band has been up and down like it normally is, but that's normal for 40 meters. So we'll say 7-3 to everybody, and have a nice holiday if I don't get a chance to wish you that. In the meantime, 7-3s, and we'll be listening. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
May I have a name, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. His name is John, John, and lifetime member 8472, KADZR.
Okay, John. 8472. All right, very good. Solid S8, peaking to an S9. Audio is excellent.
Thank you very much for that, Ron. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Have a happy day, John, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3. Station ending in Lima, Delta, Mike.
Whiskey 8 at Lima, Delta, Mike. W8LDM. Mike in Marysville, Michigan. Ron, good to hear your voice again. Nice signal coming in here. S8CES9, great audio. No comment all on the copy. We have cloudy skies, 41 degrees. Going to make it up to about 44. And maybe a little rain, snowfall, and mix later on this afternoon before clearing out. It's been a clear but cool weekend. Temperatures only in the lower 40s, so it is going to be a little on the cool side. Normal temperatures for this time of year here in this part of the state. Ron, thanks for taking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, and if we don't get a chance to talk to you before next Sunday, have a wonderful Thanksgiving with you and the family. Take care, my friend.
Okay, very good. Good signal coming in from Michigan. You're in S6, between an S5 and an X6, solid Q5 copy. And thank you for joining us today. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Sierra Mike Uniform.
Alpha Bravo Echo. Alpha Delta Bravo. Wait a minute. That's Duffy. 84 VA.
84, what was it?
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Okay, I thought it was VA. All right, I've got 4, so let's hold it right there because propagation certainly could change within that time frame. Good afternoon, Paul.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron, N2HJK, Raleigh, North Carolina. For everybody else listening, I'm ECARS number 21035, life member. We remains to be seen how long that's going to last. And good afternoon, Ron. I told you I'd meet you up here. I'm just running around the house and figured I'd stop in and say hello. So, hello.
Okay, Paul, very good. And I just finished about a half hour ago 2 eggs sunny side up and 2 pieces of scrapple and a big tall glass of ice water. So I've got the protein for the energy to go swimming this afternoon. I found out many years ago when I was having trouble making the mile, and I was I was going early in the morning, and I was having different things for breakfast. Well, if I had cold cereal or something like that, there were times that I could not make that mile. I just couldn't do it. And I talked to my daughter about it, and she said, Dad, you don't have enough protein, especially at your age. And so I said, seriously? She said, yes. So did I change my eating habits for breakfast? I did. Much more protein, like eggs and bacon and whatnot, and maybe a piece of toast. Still with ice water. I like ice water. And I can do the mile. So I will have no trouble doing a mile this afternoon, Paul. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, good for you. Yeah, the temperature down here in Raleigh is up to 72 degrees already. It's not quite swimming weather, but I'm going to take my shower and get moving for the day. It's kind of late. I've been watching TV and doing some other things, so I'll chat with you later. You have a great time. I guess I'll talk to you in the morning. N2HJK, 73, back to net.
See you in the morning, Paul. Thank you. Happy day. The station ending in Sierra, Mike, United.
Alrighty, this is Shane, KB8SMU, and not a member, but I heard you guys in here. Figured I'd get on here. I'm just testing out the backup rig and backup antenna, so it must be working. A little town called East Liverpool in Ohio, and like I said, just wanted to test this out and make sure it was still working after all these years of not using it. Back to you from KB8SMU.
Could I have a name, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. The name's Shane, just like the cowboy. Sierra Hotel, Alpha November Echo.
Shane, why are you not a member?
Oh, I don't really have an answer for that.
You don't have to. Just trying to put a smile on your face. That's one of the important things of me being a 1 hour of net control. I want everybody to have a smile when I say 73 is happy day, because it's the best way to keep the day going in a pleasant atmosphere. Well, thank you for joining us from Ohio, and the weather you're getting today, we will get tomorrow. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 from KB8SMU.
There was a station in there was some doubling going on, but one of the suffixes ended with a golf, a G for golf.
Yes, Ron, this is W3BUG, Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform Golf. Name is John. We're located in Bel Air, Maryland. You're our 59 plus 10 here. We're in the mid-60s already, sunny, and we're supposed to hit 70 today, and I believe that's going to happen. But it's supposed to slam down tonight when the cold front runs through, so it'll be a quick spring in and out. Hi. My ECARS number is 30021, and just wanted to stop in and say hello. Wish you and everyone on the net a happy and blessed Thanksgiving. And with that, I'll let you clear it out. W2DAR, this is W3BUG.
Okay, John, very good. Thank you very much for joining us today, and very good Thanksgiving wishes back to you, for you and the family. And yes, it is indeed warming up nicely. About 2 hours ago, I went outside to the clothesline where I had my towel and swim trunks hanging from Tuesday afternoon. And I know it rained during the evening, so I figured, well, I better go out there and put them in the dryer to make sure they're dry before I go swimming this afternoon. Well, it was warming up so nicely, and it was a nice breeze. When I got out there 2 hours ago, they were dry from the rain. I'm not sure how much rain we got last night. I know the patio was still damp, but they were dry, so I didn't have to use the dryer. And I'm listening carefully now. Diane's got things in the dryer anyway, so I won't interrupt her because I won't get too far doing that. I think you understand that, John. Thank you. You're an S9 from Maryland, and yes, you should be close to 70 today, and we will be close to mid-60s today. Thank you for being with us today, John. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. 7-3 all around.
Alpha 4, Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. This is Duffy in Luray, Virginia. And I'd like to say good morning to everybody. And I hope everybody's doing all right. We've got kind of nice weather here, but the wind's blowing. So we're probably going to get some bad weather tomorrow. So I haven't seen the weather, so I don't know what it's going to do. Anyway, this is 84 VA and Duffy, and it's beautiful out here, other than the wind's blowing. So I'd like to wish you all happy Thanksgiving. I know it's coming up, but I can't wait to gobble till I wobble. That's what I plan to do. So everybody take care. God bless. And you're doing a good job. 84 VA.
Okay, Duffy. Great signal. Thank you for joining us. 20/9. Excellent audio. Now, are you on the east side or west side of 81, and how far from 81?
Okay, I'm on the east side of 81, and I'm about probably 9 or 10 miles. My wife says we're about 7.5 miles. What'd you say? About 20 miles, she said. Okay. I don't know. I've never measured it. But anyway, now I forgot what I was going to say, but that don't take much. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and don't forget to gobble till you wobble. And that's about it. 84 VA, having a good day. I'm up in my chair, just kind of sitting here reading the mail. Y'all have a good one. We'll catch you later. 84 VA clear.
Okay, Duffy. Well, I don't think you're reading the mail. I think you're talking to me on amateur radio. Hi. Now, if you're 20 miles east of 81, you would be on the east side of the mountain ridge. The mountain ridge would be to your west, correct?
Well, that's true. We live on the east side of the. We're kind of in the Blue Ridge Mountains. The trail that people walk is just east of us. You go up the mountain a couple miles, and the Appalachian Trail is east of us on top of the mountain.
Okay, I know exactly where you are. Well, I'll wave to you on Monday afternoon, okay? Diane and I and our golden retriever, Zoe, are heading down to Charlotte on 81. So I know the wave out of my window because I'll be traveling down, and you're going to be on my side of the truck. So thank you very much for for joining us today, and your XYL that is able to listen to the QSO here. A very happy and safe day to both of you, and thank you, Duffy, for being there.
You're welcome. Come on by. Come to Luray and come to the east side of town and give me a call, and I'll let you in, and we can sit and talk for a while. Maybe eat some food or something. Okay, we'll catch you later. 84 VA.
Happy day, Duffy.
Happy day to you, my friend.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffix's only, please.
Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie. UP.
Yankee Juliet. Kilo 4, Kilo Mike, Bravo.
That's 5. That's plenty, because the band could certainly change by the time I get to the last check-in. The station that has a Mike, Juliet, Sierra in the suffix.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. It is a beautiful 65 degrees out and very warm. Nice to see the warm temperatures for a change. Over.
It certainly is, Matt. And it's just today because it's going to cool down this evening. And you're near Amherst, which Diane and I know really, really well. So, yeah, you should be having a nice day today. Anything else I could do for you on the ECARS?
No, sir. I just want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving, and Duffy, 84 VA, the same to you, sir, there. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family and the XYL from N1MJS back to net control.
Okay, Matt, very good. Yeah, Duffy had a really great signal, and a very happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. You familiar with Amherst?
Yeah, kind of. It's a little down the road from me there off of Route 3, over.
Yep, it's going to be, let's see, from Nashua, it's going to be northwest.
Yeah, well, if I'm heading towards the VA in Manchester, New Hampshire, I got to go through, I passed by the exit for Amherst there, so on my way down to Manchester. Over.
You sure do, on 101.
No, Route 3, actually.
Oh, you're taking 3. Okay, very good. Yeah, my wife, Diane's father, grew up right off the center of the square in Amherst. The side street right by the church there, Jailhouse Road. The last house on the right-hand side, Jailhouse Road. The Duval family, 4 brothers. And Diane's father passed away many years ago. She lost her Uncle Charlie a year and a half ago, but Uncle Harry and Uncle Fran are still with us. Uncle Harry's in Connecticut, and Uncle Fran is up in Burlington, Vermont, and he's 101 years old.
Oh, God bless him there. I don't know if I'd want to live to be 101 years old. Well, maybe George Burns made it to, almost 102 there and smoked cigars and drank martinis. And I think if he had quit, that would have been his demise there. But, yeah, if you're ever down this way, look up the Derry, New Hampshire, 146850 repeater has really good coverage. And I'm on there all the time if you have 2 meters in the mobile or HF. Or shoot me an email if you're ever down this neck of the woods, over.
Yeah, I would do the email. It's a great way of communicating. It is my major communication route, and I certainly do have. I have 442 meters, and I have all the ham bands except the 160 meters. Obviously, for a good reason. I don't want to trail a couple hundred feet of wire out the back of the truck. Anyways, and I am familiar, where you are because we spent our honeymoon back in the fall of 1966 up in Amherst area. And on the way back, traveling through Nashua to come home to this location here. Well, not a couple miles from here. We were renting an apartment. And we stopped. There was an appliance store. I don't remember, and Diane doesn't remember exactly how or why or what. I think we saw a billboard sign or something on the way down that had this big appliance store in Nashua on the way down that had supposedly a good sale on. And we did not have a television for the apartment. And we stopped in, and we bought an RCA color. Yeah, was it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it was color. You know, Matt, I'm not sure if it was color or black and white. I'm pretty sure it was color. It was 1966, and that was in a big carton in the backseat of the Corvair Monza convertible. That was my wife's car at the time. So we did stop in and conduct some local business in Nashua. Back to you, Matt.
QSL, yeah. If you said 66, that was 2 years before I was born, and a year before my sister Sandra was born. So that's a long ways. But yeah, if you're ever down this way, yeah, I'm right off of Route 3 if you're heading north towards Manchester, and I think it's 5W, and then there's the other exit where you head to Pepperell, Mass. there. And I'm not too far from St. Joe's in downtown Nashua. And I border the 111 Main Street as well there off of either 102 or I'm kind of right smack in the middle, over.
Okay, now I know exactly where you are. We've been in that area. Okay, Matt, very good. Well, we'll certainly would send an email out. We do go up to Amherst. We visit the old Amherst Cemetery where the relatives are all there and enjoy them for a little while every year. Thanks, Matt, for being there. Have a happy, safe, enjoyable day. 7-3.
All right, 73. Well, I'll make it easy for you. If you know where the Pine Street Eatery is in Nashua, I can throw a rock and hit their roof. I'm about 3 minutes away, over.
No, I'm not familiar with that. Lizzie, when we're going through that area, you know, we're traveling through. The only time we did stop there was for that, you know, at the appliance store in 1966.
Yeah, QSL. Well, if you Google my address on QRZ, I'm good. But the Pine Street Eatery, I can smell their breakfast and lunch and every day. Well, they serve either or every day there, so and you can see all my towers from their parking lot. So 73s, and thanks for running the net. And when MJS is clear this time, and I mean it.
You've eaten breakfast there, right?
No, I haven't. I've only been there twice in the 5 or 6 years I've lived here. Probably because it's too close, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3, Matt.
Yeah, likewise. And when MJS, I'm done. 73.
There was a station that Sussex ended with a Charlie, C for Charlie.
Yes, it's Bob, K1WYC. Here in the state of Rhode Island, ECARS 1823, and that RCA was at a 19-inch table model.
Yes.
It had the RCA CTC 19 chassis. I serviced them. I was in the service business back then in 66. Actually, I was in the service business from 58, but that's okay. Yep, that was a... It was okay. It was a good chassis, except for the final tube in there. But that's okay. It was too small for the chassis. But anyway, everything here is okay. No complaint, no problem. Fixed my RF problem with a cable from the mic here. And that's it. Back to net, K1WYC.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, that was our first TV set that Diane and I bought for the apartment, and it was used here for many years thereafter. 2 years later, we built a house here, and we brought it to this house here. You can answer a question for me. Was that black and white, or was it also color?
Say that again?
Was that TV set black or white or color?
Oh, no, that was color. That was the CTC 19 chassis. I could tell you that. I could tell you every tube that was in that TV.
Okay, because I just don't remember. It's too far back. Okay, yeah, I kind of think it was color. All righty. Well, it gave us lots of years of service, Bob. So we're grateful we got it at a good sale price in Nashua. Have a happy day, Bob, and thank you for joining me from the great state of Rhode Island. Happy day.
Yeah, okay. And besides, that was the second year that they added UHF tuners to the TV. Okay, I can keep going back in history, but that's the way it goes. It's K1WYC. We'll be clear. Thank you.
That's right. It had UHF. I remember that. Okay, thanks, Bob. Happy day. Let's see. Station ending in United Parcel.
Oh.
UP.
Okay, Ron. Well, this is Dick, W3UP. Great to hear from you again. Sounding fine, good signal. Actually, you faded a little bit in the noise just now, but I'm confident you'll be back. So here in the western suburbs of Philly, in the village of Wayne, we have 69 degrees, 49% humidity, and a bright sunny day. So I'm going to have my lunch and then head on out, mow the lawn for the last time, and then I got some outdoor work that absolutely must be done in this kind of weather. So Ron, thanks a lot for doing the net. Always great to hear from you on the Rooster Net and also on here. So back to you, Ron. This is W3UP.
Okay, Dick, very good. I put an extra quarter in the amplifier. You should have no problem copying me now. Thank you for joining me. Get those outdoor activities done. It's absolutely beautiful out there today. So I'm going to have a grand... too bad I won't have much time to spend outside this afternoon because I'm going swimming today. And enjoy yourself, and thanks for being with me. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Ron.
At the station ending in Norway, Juliet.
Maybe Yankee Juliet?
Has an NJ in the suffix? Close to NJ?
Mike Bravo.
Come back again.
Kilo Mike Bravo.
Well, if it starts with Kilo Mike Bravo, okay. It ends with Kilo Mike Bravo. Let's have the prefix.
Kilo 4, Kilo Mike Bravo.
That's better. Kilo 4, Kilo Mike Bravo from down south. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. I've got 68 degrees here in Virginia. I heard you in there. I've been working on my antenna. I had to hook up the coax to it, and it got turned out, and I had to resolder it back in, and just wondering if it was working okay.
It indeed is. Not a problem. Back to you.
All right. You have a good day here, a fine day, and a good day tomorrow. With that, I'll say 7-3. God bless to you. KK4, KMB.
Okay, just to let you know, there's a little bit of crackling in your audio, a little bit of crackling, a very unusual sound.
It's gone now, ain't it?
Just about.
All right, what it is I was holding it with my right hand, and I shake from Parkinson's, and it was me shaking the mic.
Okay, it's entirely gone in that last transmission.
I changed hands with the mic. All right, appreciate it there, KK4, KMB.
Happy day. Thanks for being with me. 7-3.
81UU.
KD1, United, instant service, go.
Oh, how's everything going? KD1UU, name is Earl and located in Ludlow, Massachusetts, over.
Okay, what's your name?
Earl, and I'm located in Ludlow, Massachusetts.
Earl in Ludlow, Massachusetts. Okay, when you get back to me, I'll give you a signal report because I was busy writing in the log entry. And you should be having an absolutely delightful day today, too.
Oh, it's beautiful up here in the Massachusetts, into Ludlow.
Nice sunny day. I haven't been out yet, but I guess it's pretty warm. I was supposed to go for a walk, but I got on the radio instead. But anyway, I'll get out and do that a little later here. Just had lunch, so I just thought I'd drop in and say hello.
Okay, Earl, very good. You don't have to drop in. All you have to do is sit down in the chair and press the mic button. Yeah, get off the radio. It's too nice outside. I have to be on because I have net control for ECARS. Otherwise, you know where I'm going to be. Well, I'd like to spend more of the afternoon, but I'm going swimming this afternoon, so I will get some of the weather going back and forth. And I'll be getting back around 4 o'clock, so I'll still have an hour of light to share with the beautiful weather. But enjoy the weather. Go for your walk. There's not many days left like this, and we all know what's coming. Back to you, Earl.
Yeah, I heard you talking to people up in New Hampshire. I says, I used to come from Berlin, New Hampshire. I don't know if you're familiar with that area. And I was just curious, where are you going swimming?
I am going swimming at the Madison YMCA.
Okay, that covers it then. It's a good thing it's not out here because my pool is covered. Aye.
No, it's a brand new 8-lane Olympic pool, 25 yards long.
Wow. My pool's 18 by 36, but that's good enough for me. I get tired doing a few laps.
In fact, I'm sorry, Earl. I made a mistake. It is 25 meters long.
Wow. Well, have a good time with that. I guess that gives you plenty of exercise.
I go back and forth 70 times. That's 5,760 feet, a wee bit over a mile.
Oh my Lord, I can't do that, but I do swim a little bit, but I try to go back a few times, but I'm not that good. I'm not that good.
Well, I've been doing it since 2006. I do go twice. I do 2 miles a week. And without saying anything more, I love swimming.
Oh, I bet. And I enjoy the water, too. But good luck with that. And I'll stick to walking right now. Hi. But it's nice to talk to you. And I was just enjoying it. You're familiar with New Hampshire, I see. And I was just curious, have you ever been up to Berlin, New Hampshire?
No, I have not.
Okay. Well, I'll say 73s and let you go, and if somebody else probably wants to get in there, too. And, I won't drop in next time. I'll just sit in the chair. Hi.
Okay. I thought I'd catch you on that one, Earl. Okay, very good. Thank you. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful afternoon. 73, and have a good day. Happy day.
73 is KD1UU clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee Juliet.
Mike Hotel, Victor, Mobile.
Got Nancy Juliet and Mike Hotel. Any additional check-ins? Let's go with the Nancy Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, and 8YJ. Name here is Don, and we're experiencing kind of miserable weather here, 45 degrees, kind of cold. It rained earlier, and maybe you're going to be having this weather tomorrow, possibly. So back to you, Ron, and 8YJ.
Hold on, it's not possibly. It is our weather for tomorrow. Because it sort of travels over in this direction, and WeatherBug is saying exactly what you're describing right now. So we're all set for it here. Not a problem. Can't do anything else about the weather, but what we can do is enjoy the day we're having today here. It's absolutely beautiful. We may hit 70 at about 1500 this afternoon. We'll see. At least we're heading in the right direction. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, just was listening in here, and I called a couple times earlier. Didn't have my big shoes on, so I turned them on, and you were able to hear me better, I think. Anyway, we had a high of 63 degrees today, and I think that was at midnight, and it's dropped progressively since then. And kind of just a cold, miserable day, but I believe we're going to at least brave that and go out for a little bit of a walk. Here you're going to be swimming there. We're going to be walking and get some kind of exercise. 73s, and thanks for picking me up there, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, the Olympic pool at the Madison YMCA is at 80 degrees, and it's good. It does cool you down because the water will draw the body heat out, and your body is much warmer than 80 degrees. So I enjoy a nice hot shower. I do use the water after I come out of that pool and take a nice hot shower. And boy, I'm all fluffed up and floating on a cloud when I walk out in the parking lot to the truck.
I hear you. 80 degrees sounds absolutely balmy compared to what we have here. At least you're right. It's still about 16, 17 degrees below body temperature. So I appreciate that. 73s, and thanks for picking me up there, Ron. And we'll be talking to you down the log, N8YJ.
It's not balmy, surprisingly. You would think it is at 80 degrees. It's not. When I get in it, I sit on the edge for a while, for maybe a half a minute or so, and then I jump in. And it's cool and refreshing. But by the time you swim one lap and you come back, you're comfortable. The family pool, they have a separate pool. Why? That's at 84 degrees. That 4 degree difference makes a substantial feeling different. When you get in that pool, that water's warm, okay? But in the 80 degree, it's not. It's refreshing. And then it becomes, you don't notice it after a minute or two, once you get totally wet. Back to you.
Yeah, it really is surprising how much a couple of degrees difference, or a couple of degrees in temperature makes such a big difference. I know that in our heating of the house. I mean, 1 degree setting on the thermostat makes a huge difference. So appreciate that. Don't exercise too much there. Appreciate you being so refreshed there after your swim. We'll also be kind of refreshed after our cold walk here in 45 degree temperature. 73s, Ron, and I appreciate the conversation, and I want to say hello and happy Thanksgiving to everybody on the net, including you, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thank you very much for joining us, and a very happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. And stay safe. 7-3.
K4ZFK.
Is there a suffix ending in Mike Hotel or close to that? This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
United Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Delta Sierra, go.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Wayne in upstate New York, southern Adirondacks. You're coming in 510 plus here.
Okay, Wayne, I was busy logging you in, so I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. And let's see, you will be on the cooler side, but I expect it's still a pretty beautiful day by you.
It is. We're expecting rain about 1:15 our time, but I've been out and buttoned up everything. I'm all set for the snow.
Yeah, it's coming. I'm on the early morning net called the Roosters. That the rooster crows at 6 a.m. in the morning. Pre-net starts at 0400 on the computer on the back channel, and a lot of the folks in Pennsylvania have been getting snow already. One snow spotter, W3GHO Jerry. He's up to 12.5 inches of snow, total accumulation so far this year. Back to you, Wayne.
We've just had a dusting here and there. It's supposed to snow tomorrow. I'm going hunting. My sons are coming up, my son and grandson from Virginia and another one from Cornell. And we're going to go out and get a couple deer, hopefully. What is your call sign and where are you located?
Okay, the call sign is W2DAR Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, or Daughters of the American Revolution. Location, 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, dead center east and west. I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I hope that helps.
Sounds good. I have a daughter in Madison, a couple grandkids and son-in-law. Just saw them a couple days ago.
I will be in Madison in 45 minutes because I go swimming at the Madison YMCA.
That's awesome. My grandson is getting interested in ham, and I'm encouraging him. He wants to be able to talk to me up here, and he won't have any problem. Over.
Well, that would be great. We're failing to pass amateur radio on to the younger generation. And to do that is extremely difficult at this time because of that device that everybody holds in their hand, looks at it constantly, and bumps into things because they're not watching where they're going.
Gotcha. You're moving up to almost plus 40. I have a Yaesu FTD X10 with 132-foot end wire antenna, and you're coming in here perfect.
See, 132-foot, you're feeding that end fed with a 9-to-1?
No, I'm using 213.
Okay, 213 is the coax, right?
Affirmative.
Okay. Now, the feed point on the long wire, you're coupling that with a ballon?
Yes, I am.
9-to-1, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You should be doing that. I sort of know a wee bit about antennas because I used to design them at Bell Telephone Laboratories. So, okay, very good, Wayne. And we are looking forward to getting over to the Madison Y this afternoon. So I've got 6 minutes to go before I rush to get under the waterfall and get out of the house. It takes me 15 minutes to get over to the Y. Thanks again. Have a very happy day. Enjoy the day. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for taking my call, and I'll keep you in mind when I'm trying that area. Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra Clear.
Happy day, Wayne.
They're all happy.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W8, BBL.
There's a mobile in there. Mobile has priority. Go.
W2DAR, this is Whiskey 8 Sunshine, United November Mobile. Do you copy okay, Ron?
Solid Q5 copy. Go.
Yeah, hi, Ron. Another Wayne. Wayne in Roanoke. Pretty nice day. It's getting cloudy. It's supposed to rain here in a little bit. 75 degrees here in Roanoke today. I think this is the last one we're going to see like that. Ron, go ahead.
Okay. I'll wave to you. We'll be going by in the afternoon on Monday, the 22nd. Diane and I and Zoe, the golden retriever, are heading down to Charlotte. So I'll wave as we go by when I'm doing 60 miles an hour on 81.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. All right, very good. Well, you have a safe trip, and I'm sure we'll be listening. But thanks a lot for listening in on that. Always good to talk to you, Ron. 7-3 from Roanoke, W2DAR, W8SUN Mobile.
Okay, I will have ECARS on the entire trip. It'll be idling in the background. Thanks again for being there, Wayne. Happy day to you.
7-3, Ron.
The Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Lima station. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Lima. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Lima. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima.
India Echo.
Okay, stand by, folks. I've only got 3 minutes left. Let me get the Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Bravo Lima. Name is Bill out of Willoughby, Ohio, 15 miles east of Cleveland, right against the Lake Erie shores. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill, and you've got our tomorrow's weather right now.
Well, right now it's sunny, but we have a winter advisory coming. We're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches sometime between 7 tonight and noon tomorrow, unfortunately. But by the way, member 8321.
8321. Okay, thank you, Bill. All righty, very good. Yeah, it's that time of the year. We'll be seeing some of that white stuff here shortly. I know the folks in Pennsylvania have been getting it. One snow spotter who's over by Lake Erie, W3GHO, he's got a total accumulation for this year so far of 12.5 inches.
Oh, wow. I haven't had much, just a drift or a light snow here, but 10 miles south of me, they got hit pretty good. But I'll let you go back to net control. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Bravo Lima.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, Jerry gets lake effect, so he's in the snow belt for sure. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day and a very happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, if I understood it correctly. Go.
Hi, good morning. Yep, you got it right. The call sign is WG2B. Name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. And my number is 20498, 20498. I'm in Rochester, New York. And right now it's IFR. It's light rain. Supposed to clear up a little bit. It's 46 degrees. Not too bad. Leaves are down, but enjoying a little time in the basement here. Not too much else going on. Over.
Okay, Dick. Very good. Well, you certainly know about snow. You're an expert at it at your location there. Very good. Well, you have the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, which is very prestigious to have the tail feathers. And so don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. And have a very happy day, and thank you for contacting me, Dick.
Okay, Ron, you're plus 10 here in Rochester. A great signal. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Thanks for taking my check-in. And it's a good ham radio day. Can't ride my motorcycle. It's too rainy outside, but I'm going to play with this instead. 73s. Have a good Thanksgiving to all on the net here. This is Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
5/9, Dick, and the gold wing is in the garage outside. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, and his call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Hey, okay, Ron, very good. And say, so get a great net. That gentleman in Rochester, I used to work there in the police department area there, so yeah, stay in your basement, get a lot of guns out the window. All right, Ron, take care, buddy. 73s, and stay safe. All right, welcome, everybody. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located here in southwestern New York in a town called Cuba, New York. And we're looking for any check-ins there. Let's first try with any priority traffic, any QRP stations, or mobile traffic at this time. Give us a shout.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, well, we have one of the regular check-ins there. Sounds good. You're about maybe, I don't know. You're about a 5 and 6. 5-6. The audio sounding good. And that would be, of course, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Welcome aboard, sir. How you been doing? Long time no hear, Leroy.
Hi, Ed. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life, and it's a nice sunny day out here, Ed, and it's 69 degrees. Over.
Oh, no, 69 degrees in Connecticut. Well, you know, once again, I keep reminding you, send me, put some warm air in a bottle and send it this way there, QSL.
Oh, QSL, you have about I would say 15 over 9. Oh, Roger, over.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, well, you know,
somebody's tuning over you, over.
NJ2US antenna system, and it works very well once the leaves come off the trees.
Okay,
so,
you take care.
You know, we'll enjoy the winter while we can here, QSL.
And 1FGN will be clear with W2EDY.
Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in as usual. Great sounding station, great signal, and stay safe, play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3, and I know there's a few other people out there. Try again. Kilo Bravo 3, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Roger, thank you. This is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station located in Glenarden, Maryland, which is right outside Washington, D.C., in American Legion Post number 275.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yep. Okay, you're about a 5'7" here, right here in the southwestern New York in a town called Cuba, New York there, QSL.
Roger. Well, you're about a 5'9" here in Glenarden, over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Today we're using an old radio. Dust off the finals there, the tubes. We're using a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta at about 70-75 watts into NVIS loop there, QSL.
QSL. Well, we're running a little old Yaesu FT857 that I used to have mounted in my vehicle, and we're feeding a Ameritron 811H, and I guess we're putting out about 500 watts into a inverted V that's NVIS configured also. Over.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can't beat that. I didn't quite catch, what kind of antenna was it?
It's just a little inverted V, 40-meter inverted V.
And how high off the ground do you have it?
Oh, it's about 20 feet.
Yeah, okay. Similar NVIS characteristics. Okay, yeah. Sounding very good. There's no problem at all. All right, Ken. Well, thank you for checking into ECARS. And is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, just wanted to take the opportunity to check in and thank you for what you guys do here on the net. So this is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, 73s. Have a good holiday.
You too, Ken. 73s, Merry Christmas and Happy Thanksgiving. And stay safe and play a lot of radio. Okay, very good. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Delta.
Victor Delta, go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Taker 3, Golf Victor Delta. You'll have to, I've been working on this radio. Is it, did you copy me okay?
Okay, you're about a 5'6" here, 5'6" into southwestern Cuba, New York, QSL.
Okay, 5'6" in Cuba, New York. But to hear ECARS up and running. I used to be a member here years ago, and I'm getting a power drop out here. But I used to be a member years ago, and I don't recall what my number was. But anyhow, I just wanted to see if it copy me. Claymont, Delaware is where I live, and right off the banks of the Delaware River down here. Have a good one in there. I didn't get your name, sir. Go ahead, give me the name. And I call Whiskey Taker 3, Golf Victor Delta, and the name is Joe.
Yeah, okay, Joey. I got you on QRZ over here, Claymont, Delaware. Okay. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL.
Ed, you dropped out on me. I got the N2 Echo Delta, I think you said Victor?
It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Band's changing, I think, down here. Like I said, I used to belong to this organization years ago, and we used to have some good times there, buddy. Have a good job. Sound good down here when you're in there. I'm just fooling around with a wire antenna out in the backyard. It's about a piece of wire about 80 feet long. And take care, buddy. I'll catch up with you later. I listen a lot. It looks like I might be around sooner or later because this thing's starting to work a little bit better. Take care, Ed. This is Whiskey Taker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Golf Victor Delta. 73's Joe, thank you for checking in, and hopefully we'll hear from you soon again. It's a good group of people. Very interesting group. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Papa Zulu.
Okay, Papa Zulu, the great sounding station. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Call sign here is November 2, Papa Zulu. November 2, Papa Zulu, ECARS number 20967. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and we're located in Seal Cove, Maine. Over.
Okay, November 2, Papa Zulu, Seal Cove, Maine. It sounds like a fishing village here. QSL.
Well, we're part of Mount Desert Island, MDI, where Bar Harbor is, and this whole island is dotted with lobstering and fishing communities. Over.
Oh, excellent. Oh yeah, it sounds like a beautiful part of the country there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Kind of curious. I have several questions for you. First of all, what kind of antenna and transmitter are you using, and how many watts?
I am using the Kenwood TS890 with a Heil PR40 microphone and an AL80B amplifier running about a kW. Over.
Okay, very good. And the antenna that you're using?
It is a double G5RV. Each leg is 102 feet. Inverted V up about 45 feet.
Very nice setup. Okay, well, yeah, you fine signal here. Great audio. You're about 5'8" into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. Sounding very good there. Copy, Dan?
Yeah, I copy that. The band's gone a little soft since the top of the hour, but I've got you at about a 5.5 to 5.7 on the peaks, and I'm not sure where Cuba is, but I did grow up on Long Island, New York, and moved up here in '04. Over.
Yeah, okay, all right. Well, if you look at the New York State map, between Buffalo and Rochester, go all the way down to the Pennsylvania border, and go back up about 10 miles north, and should be near to a town called Cuba, New York.
Copy that. I actually lived in Buffalo for a few years back in the around 1980. Lived in Buffalo for a couple of years and then moved out to the West Coast and then wound up back here. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, what part of Buffalo?
I lived not too far from Delaware Avenue and Hurdle Avenue. Over.
Ah, Mighty Taco area. Louis, Texas Hots area. Yeah, I grew up that area, North Buffalo. Lived in Black Rock, but I hung out a lot in Hurdle and Delaware. I worked at a place, Saratoga's and Saratoga restaurant, doing dishes. And then going to Catholic High School, Cardinal Doherty there, QSL.
Yeah, copy that. I remember we got way more snow there in Buffalo, being on the lake, than we do here on the coast of Maine. Occasionally we'll get clobbered with a nor'easter here, but a lot of times we luck out and things stay as rain because we're so close to sticking out into the ocean. But Buffalo was brutal. I can remember that.
Oh, yeah, makes things interesting. I remember younger years, I used to open my second-story window. My bedroom was on the second floor. I opened the window and jumped onto the snow pile, which is about 2 feet under my window there, QSL.
Yeah, that's the one nice thing about snow when it gets piled up like that. I used to love skiing up in Killington, Vermont, after a nice snowstorm because you didn't have to worry about the ice. You could just fall, and everything was like falling into pillows. It was made skiing fun.
Absolutely. All right, sir. Very good. Nice talking to ex-Buffalonian. I lived in Buffalo for a very long time, and then I ended up working in a town called Rochester. A lot of people call it Rot, R-O-T, Rochester, but northeast, what do you expect, right? And after that, common sense came to me, and I moved out of that cities. So, yeah, I've been down that area, but I'm glad I'm out here now in the small towns where real America still exists there, QSL.
Yeah, absolutely. Copy that. The same here. I mean, even though we get the tourists in the summer, it's still rural here, and it's like you said, it's America the way it was. Long Island was getting unrecognizable to me. It was just too many people piled on top of each other, and it's nice to be out here and have a couple acres and not see your neighbors. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I sit on top of a hill of 44 acres. And I love it. Leave me alone signs all around my property there. All right, Dan, I'll let you go on that. Stay safe, Dan, and it sounds like you made a great move, and hopefully you're enjoying your new life out there. 73s, and play a lot of radio, Dan, and hopefully we'll catch you down the log here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 2 Papa Zulu. Dan, ex-Buffalonian. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins.
United X-Ray Golf.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
Okay. All right. We got 3 batters on deck, all 3 strong signals. So let's start with, let me see what I got here. November X-Ray Golf. I got a Papa Tango, a Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Okay. All right. November X-Ray Golf. Welcome aboard, sir. The name here is Ed. Go ahead.
United X-Ray Golf. How's that?
Okay. We're off a little bit, but United X-Ray Golf works for me if it works for you.
There you go. Dropping by to give you up for the count. This is Manny, KB2US Studio. Newer, it's sunny, it's beautiful. Looks like the summer. I'm watching videos of ATV plowing the snow. How's that? That'll give me in the mood for the future.
Oh, I think I just dropped my mic, Manny. Newburgh, New York. Yeah, all right. I worked down there. I was working in the state law enforcement and then part-time in Newburgh Air Base. But, yeah, well, up here where I live, we can't have UTVs. We need tractors. I got a big John Deere diesel tractor with a huge snowplow on it. I push snow. That's how bad it is up here there, Manny. QSL?
QSL. Yes, well, it can get rough. I got a four-wheel drive truck, but I'm not going to put a plow on that. I got an ATV sitting in the garage, 54 inches plowed, 500 cc. That should do it. 2 driveways in the front of the house. That should do it for me, I hope.
Oh, absolutely, Manny. Yeah. Those UTVs, I have a UTV. I have a Polaris Ranger, the 900 cc's, and I got a plow on that in case my tractor breaks. But it's always those UTVs and ATVs. I tell you, they do amazing work there. QSL.
I've been watching video because I bought it last year. Brand new. It's got a 0.1 mile on it. And brand new, all covered up in the garage, just waiting. Maybe it'll stay at 60 degrees all year long. What do you think?
Well, that would be nice if you could only push leaves, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think you're going to be pushing snow, but you know what? You got to have fun somehow. QSL?
Yes, we got to be ready. It's coming sooner or later. I also got a 9 horsepower snow blower over there, Toro. Does a heck of a job too. But I'm tired, so I need to write something. All right, good talking with you, and thanks for picking up my call. KB2US. I'm going to sit here and watch my video. 73.
Okay, Manny, get a cup of large coffee there to keep you warm watching those cold videos. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with KB2 United X-Ray Golf. Manny watching snowplow videos on ATVs. Okay, all right, very good. Next in line is Papa Tango. Papa Tango, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. Beautiful day here. When you said you jumped out the window into a snowbank, I got to tell you a story. When I was just a young kid and a young Jim, I had a 3-element 10-meter beam that was on the roof but no rotor. I had to go up 2 flights of stairs and out of the attic onto a roof that was pretty steep, and loosen up 2 clamps and rotate the beam and then tighten it up and go back down in the dormer, down the hall, down the stairs. Anyway, one night we had a big snowstorm and we built a snow fort out in the backyard. I was talking to a friend of mine. He said, "You got to turn your beam. I can't hear you." So I went up on the roof, turned the beam, and on the way back down, I went right off the roof into the snow fort that we made. When I got back on the air, my friend Bill said that was the quickest trip he ever made. It only took half the time. What do you think?
Well, in my law enforcement military world, we call you a crazy, but okay. All right. Very good, Tim. It reminds me of, years ago I go to school uphill both ways. But okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. 3-element beam. You had to turn it. Well, that's dedication, but that's the passion that we share when we're younger and we learned about radio. Isn't it amazing? Yep. That's a great story. Love it. It reminds me when I had my first, made my first crystal radio, and at that time I thought, maybe I'll get a wire. Well, a wire would be good, or more wire or metal. So I actually got an alligator clip, hooked my crystal radio into an old bed spring. And I was talking to the crystal, or not talking, listening to crystal radio, but from afar,
people would see me listening to a bed spring, and they would never ask any questions. They just assume something's not right. The things we do, Tim, when we're young and radio there, QSL.
Roger that, Ed. And one day when we're eyeballing it, I'll give you some stories from the police department. I did 24 years in PG County, which is adjacent to the two worst sections of D.C. in 69 to 92. And my 2 tours in special ops with the PG County Police are, well, we had some good times, let me tell you. You got others waiting, I'll go ahead and step out. K3 DPT.
All right, Tim, fellow brother, fellow badge. Yeah, we probably could end up in an old man bar drinking and telling stories, and I bet they turn the TV off and listen to us. All right. All right, Tim. Nice talking to you. Thanks for stopping in again. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and well, don't listen to no bed springs because people start talking. Take care, Tim. All right. I'm having too much fun here. Okay. Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. This is WB2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie, WB2BWC. Name is Dave, upstate New York in the Finger Lakes. We're not too far away from you, Ed, here in Prattsburg, over by Bath. I grew up in Franklinville, so I know very well where Cuba is, Rushford Lake, the whole deal. So we all live in God's country. I have 52 acres here, and I grew up on a 500-acre farm in Franklinville. So very good. I don't have anything else. I don't want to keep it too long and turn it back to you. N2EDYWB2BWC.
I bet we know people. I know the old-timers up there. One guy was a bulldozer heavy equipment operator. I know a guy named Tom. Tom's an old ham operator. He had cabins up there in Franklinville and blah, 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 blah. All right, well, very good, yeah. Well, God's country, yes. And God's country and the devil's taxes. Oh, okay. Now, you say you live in Prattsburg, New York, the Finger Lakes. What, are you near Syracuse at all, or any bigger cities out there?
No, negative. We're, if you know where Corning is, we're about 20 miles west of Corning, and we're about 15 miles east of Hornell, Ed. Go ahead.
15 miles. All right. Yeah, I go to Hornell a lot. Yeah, that only ain't. But Hornell, like Hornell, it's a little bit cleaner, more city-ish. And there's some good Italian foods out there. But, all right, Corning, yep, I know quite well. I used to travel. I drove all over New York State and met all kinds of people and arrested a lot of people, too. But Corning is an upcoming town there, QSL.
Excuse me. Yeah, I like Corning. We like to go there. They have a lot of really good restaurants. It's kind of a metropolitan small town because of Corning glass. Ed, go ahead.
Absolutely. Yeah, okay, well, yeah. Another good place for Italian food is Syracuse. Have you ever been to Syracuse, or I should say, as Italians would say, Syracuse, New York?
Oh, yeah, we've been there several times. I have family out in Morrisville, so, yeah, we've been to Syracuse. As a matter of fact, I went to my first dinosaur restaurant there.
Oh, wow, oh, my God, yeah. Well, you know, working in Rochester for years, that was like, I loved it. And they had another place called Sticky Lips, barbecue stuff. Excellent. The only thing I never understood was in a dinosaur place, it does very well everywhere, but they went to Buffalo, and last I knew, they were struggling, and I think they closed that place down in Buffalo. So, but everything else, everywhere else, Dinosaur Club does very well.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. But then Buffalo Wings, you know, and down there by the river, I don't know. It's just one of those things in how it goes. Hey, Sticky Lips, man, I ate there about 4 months ago.
Oh, at Sticky Lips?
Yeah, Roger. I think it's on Jefferson, right?
Yo,
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we went to Dinosaur Club and Sticky Lips there, Lab. A lot of times our group of guys, after we get done working for the day, we go Sticky Lips. We had all the cops, all the firefighters, EMT. We would go to Sticky Lips there, and all you would see is all these. It looked like a raid with the fire trucks too, but it's a good place, good food, and good entertainment on the weekend too. There, QSL.
No, Ed, I've never been there on the weekend for the music, but we fly out of Rochester quite a bit, and both my kids went to school in Monroe Community.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I did, let's see, Geneseo and Monroe Community. I did some lecturing on law enforcement. Probably met one of your children there, if that's what they were in. But, all right, David. I have to pull the plug here. I got a few more check-ins, and then that's going to be it. But all right, Dave. Hey, listen, man, it's great talking to you. Is there anything else ECARS can do for you, sir? All right, Dave, is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was just kind of listening here, reading the mail. I'll be following along. WB to BWC, clear.
Take care, Dave. Thank you for checking the ECARS 73s. ECARS, looking for any more check-ins. We got a few more minutes here. If anybody wants to be brave and volunteer and check in here, go right ahead. I think there was a Bravo out there. Try it one more time. All right, ECARS looking for one or two more check-ins. Anybody interested? Please check in.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Okay, sir. You are the conductor on the caboose. Go ahead. Welcome aboard, Echo.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. The name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo, just east of Cleveland, Ohio, about 15 miles. I got a good signal on you today. You're about 10 over S9 here, and sounding good. Weather here, overcast and very windy. Very, very windy here. Back to you.
Okay, it looks like, all right, I like your last name. I'm gonna throw something out there and see if maybe you could grab it. My whole relatives, all my close relatives are from Hungary there, QSL.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, my dad was, he wasn't, but he was born here, but his parents were born there.
That's a good, strong name. Okay. All right, sir, Rick. Good hearing you. I don't think we ever talked before, but thank you for checking the ECARS there with your 5.9 plus signal, QSL.
Hey, Roger. Yep, 8320 on the roster also. And what's your call and your name there?
It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and the name's Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, yeah, and I think I've talked to you before. The call sounds pretty familiar.
All right, sir, we got to pull the plug here in about a few seconds there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Nope. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. You have a good rest of the day, and yeah, you better get off here before it hits the bewitching hour. 7-3 at W8RNE.
Take care, everybody. Thank you for checking in. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
What is your problem?
Echo 7. Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Echo Charlie, CQ62, looking for a contact. That's Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Echo Charlie. Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Echo Charlie, listening. Foxtrot Echo Charlie, CQ, Kilo 21 Foxtrot Echo Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India Romeo Charlie. There's a frequency in use, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Echo Charlie, Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, CQ.
WB2IRC, Whiskey Bravo 2, India Romeo Charlie. WB2IRC, Whiskey Bravo 2, India Romeo Charlie.
frequency in use, please. Hello, the frequency in use. Whiskey 8 Echo Ocean, W8EO in Michigan. Anybody copy?
Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Whiskey Foxtrot. I got a copy on you.
Yankee Foxtrot, I didn't get the prefix again, please.
Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Whiskey Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Delta Foxtrot, Whiskey 8 Echo Oscar. Good afternoon. Name is Ed, Echo Delta. We're in East Lansing, Michigan. Over.
Roger, roger. My call sign is Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Whiskey Foxtrot.
Okay, got it. Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Whiskey Foxtrot. And mine is Whiskey 8 Echo Ocean. We're right in Michigan, 90 miles northwest of Detroit.
Okay, I'm 45 miles due west of Washington, D.C., in a little town called Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Okay, very good. My name is Ed, Echo Delta, Ed, and you're 5x9, 59 here in East Lansing, Michigan. And we're running about 100 watts to a end-fed long wire. Back to you, W8EO.
Hey, Roger. I'm using a 7910, 7610. IC 7610 going into 1200 watt, 1000 watt linear, and it's doing okay. I'm going into a rotatable dipole.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're 5x9 here, a little bit over this on QSP on the signal. We've got sort of a cloudy day here, temperatures in the upper 30s, and just started to snow a little bit, overcast. Over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Hey, name here is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo. Yeah, I like the snow. I wish we could see some this year, but they're saying very little snow here this year, but it's supposed to be really cold.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, it looks like it's that time of the year. And I'm just sort of tuning a rig up for sweepstakes coming up this weekend. We've got the Michigan State University Amateur Radio Club going to activate their call and see whether we can get some operating experience for some of the new hands. Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Whiskey Foxtrot from Whiskey 8 Echo Ocean.
Okay, Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Whiskey Foxtrot. Yeah, I might do that too. I might get in there and play with them too. I like doing sweepstakes.
Okay, very good, Rob. Wonder how the signal sounds there in West Virginia. Over.
Oh, I got you 5.7. You sounded really good. I got you 5.7.
Okay, very good. All righty, we're going to try to make a couple more contacts, and then we got some chores that we got to take care of. So thanks so much for giving us a shout, letting us know that we're getting out, and that we, I guess, will be ready for sweepstakes this weekend. So I'll say 73s. Thanks for the shout. Kilo Delta 8 Yankee Whiskey Foxtrot from W8EO in Michigan.
Okay, we'll catch you later. Nice meeting you. 73s. KD8, YWF.
No, 73s, Rob. W8EO, QSY.
W8EO, this is K8DZR, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. You still on frequency?
Yeah, K8DZR from W8EO. Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Ed, Echo Delta. We're in East Lansing. Over.
Hi, Ed, W8EO, K8DZR. Well, I've been monitoring the frequency here while I was finishing my lunch. I thought I'd give you a call. I wasn't quick enough before when you first came on. You got a good signal in here. I believe it was S8, I think is. I'll have to look at it again. Handle here is John. And the QTH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio. It is south of Cleveland, about 10 miles. A little bit of sun here for a change. You said something about you're having some snow. Well, keep it up there in Lansing, will you? East Lansing. WADO K8DZR.
Okay, John, K8DZR from Whiskey 8 Echo Ocean. Very good. 5.9 plus about 10. Nice signal up here. Nice audio. And fine on your location. I just came in after running a couple of errands and got a little bit of, I wouldn't call it snow. I guess it's snow, but it's not what we're accustomed to. Very light, kind of flurries, that kind of thing. A lot of wind, though. We're running an ICOM 7300 and an NFED long wire with two bends in it. It's not a straight long wire. It's kind of a curved long wire. Over.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well here. You're about 10 over 9 now. Very good signal. And you're hearing me on my 7300 here, as a matter of fact. We're using a dipole up about 25 feet running along the peak of the roof of our home here. From one end to the other. I had them build it so I got 67 feet of peak. So it seems to work out pretty well. Well, anyway, 7300. I don't know how long you've been having that rig, but I've had mine for a little over a year. And I just only recently got it on sideband. I'm a CW guy, kind of guy anyway. And I've been checking on the ECARS and a couple of the other nets and so on just to get back into the groove of phone operation. Haven't operated phone since about the early 60s. And we used to have AM. We didn't have any sideband back in those days. It was only coming into being. So, I don't know if you had some other chores to do, so I don't want to hold you. I'll be here listening. I'm doing some paperwork here on the shack. I'm paying bills mainly. K8DZR.
Okay, John, very good. K8DZR WADO. Yeah, signals holding up nicely. I was just testing N1MM for the contest this weekend. If you want to work a lot of sideband contacts and get back into the groove of voice operation, this is the weekend to do it coming up. We have the Michigan State University Amateur Radio Club here in East Lansing. They're going to activate Whiskey 8 Sugar Hotel and see how many contacts they can make we have new hams. We've got about 8 members in the club, and we've got a number of guys that are just licensed, and we want to give them some exposure to ham radio. Not too many of them are interested in learning CW right away. They're busy with school. CW is my favorite, and but there are a couple that seem interested maybe when they have more time. So, okay, the 7300 I've had for a couple, 3 years. I finally got pretty comfortable with it. It's a complicated radio for me, and